Oh, you maximize it? They're maximized.
Like a F11. Yes, function 11. Get me somewhere. Let me get closer.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
Yep, they can hear.
Perfect.
You're missing one color.
What is it? It's not part of the
Yeah, it
ink
is.
wheel.
Oh. Look at you being thematic.
I'm gonna turn down the white noise. We don't need it, right?
No. Unless you really want us to fall asleep.
I cannot fall asleep to that noise. All right. Just giving a little slack to my headset. All right.
Don't out aggro me.
Are you playing something experimental or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will do the same.
Don't aggro me. That's all.
I'm gonna attempt to.
It's so nice. This one stupid die makes me so happy.
To answer your question, George, we will be showing some spice. I don't think
I showed George this already, but I said I would revisit it after Jafar because I don't think there's enough time or data to make it fully competitive yet.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, this deck, I just saw the list and I thought it was super fun. I'd love to. I think this is the perfect scenario to try it. What?
It's yellow blue. Oh my god. And yeah, I am showing it. It's the same deck. I haven't changed it.
Cool. And then yeah, we will be. It's not super competitive, but yeah, we can see chat. So if you Don't call out the play lines unless you want the opponent to see it.
Call him out.
Call them out.
I don't care. I don't mind. I gotta stop saying I don't care. I don't mind.
You care a little.
No, maybe they see something I don't.
Nice. All right. Hopefully this is
Any
shuffled enough. If not,
BTH beyond the ham.
again, I feel like if you're playing Steel this weekend, that card is a must include. So you roll a 4?
Odd or even.
Oh, odd or even. Okay, you call it.
Odd.
Even.
I
Okay.
never win them, but I like that it's
just one roll.
Yeah, decisive right away. Oop, you didn't see that.
Didn't see what.
Exactly. Correct.
That is the answer. Okay, so what's the lines here? That looks like that makes sense. These look like they make sense too. I think this is a full keep.
Yikes. Three.
Okay.
Full keep. Oh no, I'm about to get Ludwig. You grabbed it out of blue. It has to be.
They don't necessarily match the color wheel that I represented here. The majority of them do. But
yeah, I see goat in purple. I see develop in red. That's fine. All right. Take it away.
All right. I think we will go ahead. We will ink patch. Here we go.
I'm gonna get turbo stomped. I didn't hit a 1-drop or a 2-drop. I'm gonna cry. That has ward, right?
It does have ward.
It do Inca Bruno pass.
Draw.
I have 2 copies of Japanese cards because I couldn't find the English ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Japanese. I just looked through my red cards and I was like, oh, I need this. Where's the hand cam?
It's so weird playing a deck that you don't commonly play.
Did you see chat brought up the Into the Unknown pre-release? It's like $23,000 for the Enchanted.
Okay.
Piggy.
That's one.
That's not a puppy.
Here we go. Piggies and puppies and lions. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked here. I don't like that. Shit. Oh, sorry, Lilo's gotta go. I'll play Lufu.
Okay.
Here you go.
Draw.
Yeah, I can't ready that because it has ward. What I need is a flower. Please, flower.
Let's go ahead and popsicle.
Yes, sir.
Lady.
Oh no.
Ludwig. Let's see the hand, buddy. Oh. Oh. Give me that brawl.
I was supposed to brawl the piggy.
Give me the brawl.
Quest. I got a fox. Quest.
Here you go.
Okay, we're getting somewhere, but not quite exactly where.
What enchanteds are you guys looking for in this upcoming set?
Ink Isma. Quest.
I'm particularly fond of the Lion King song.
Go. I want Bambi. And I want 2 of them because I actually want to play them.
Yeah.
It's the only enchanted I want to play.
Nice. All right.
Gothel? Oh yeah, Gothel's a good one. I actually want that one too. Frick. What the hell? Okay.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go to 9.
Sure.
Year go.
Brother man, Bill. 2, 4, 5.
Lady is wild. Absolutely wild in my testing so far. Any Amber deck.
How do I do this properly?
So sorry, I'm so obnoxious.
Sing
Just
friends.
in there?
Sing friends.
Yikes.
This is where I wish I had Lilo. Fan.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
Can't. Bodyguard.
What the? Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Redo it.
That changes everything.
Absolutely. Playing Ludwig for free is crazy. Getting rid of the removal, like the brawl, is just it's nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Sing another friends.
Sing another one? Okay.
Lilo. Frick. Wait, I still pay the one for Fan the Flames.
Okay.
This is my family. Where the hell is my Lilo? Please help. 2 LeFou. Sing friends.
Someone did not shuffle.
I inked one.
And you you hit all 4?
Yeah.
Wild.
No, I inked one. I just didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4.
I'm 19.
I have a brawl, but I didn't use it because I wanted to be cool. We should play this out because it's for the sake of the stream.
Absolutely. They get to
Do
see
it.
how crazy this deck is when you curve.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm depressed.
It's just game 1, man.
Need a crab? Yeah, I should definitely put crabs in here.
Lilo and Quest out. Should go to 19. You get a Daisy trigger.
Of course. Of course.
Here you go.
All right. Well, I don't think I can kill everything because I have to brawl that and attack everything.
That's right.
All right, let's quest break, see what I get, and give up.
That was just an ungodly curve. Every single card got used.
You can play red blue.
It's not built yet. That's still my.
No, mine is.
I have I'll set 7 still on that one.
That one kind of stunk.
That yeah, but I mean, you know, this is the kind of practice
Deck
you
needs
want.
crabs. It has foxes. I just don't have crabs in. I could put crabs in. I can find room for them.
Yeah, I think that bodyguard is just stupid.
I'm not supposed to care about the bodyguard in this deck, but I need to care about the piglet. So yeah, but I'm not. I'm supposed to out aggro the aggro. I don't care, or I'm not supposed to care. Ooh.
What do I usually play? I am pretty solid on Steel Songs the majority of the time, but there's a lot of breakout decks in the beginning of this meta that are really interesting to play. I feel like I either want to play Beyond the Horizon or play something that disrupts Beyond the Horizon. So that's kind of what I have my eyes on for this weekend.
I'll send back 2.
2. This is teasing me as a keep hand, but it's super risky. I still don't know how to play this deck on the draw, so it could
Get risky.
Yeah. I think I'll send 1 back. Just
Sure.
No,
I'll
you
shuffle for you.
Yeah, thanks, appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna put all your Ludwigs to the bottom. 4 Magicas.
Yeah, and Kronk and
Okay, I'll ink a snake.
Mhm.
Play a bog. Go.
I'm gonna draw. Let's go ahead.
Yep.
I think we'll ink Lilo. Daisy.
Sure.
Here we go.
Ink Isma.
Mm-hmm.
Quest 1.
Okay.
Really don't want. I guess I could bounce it.
Mhm.
Go.
Draw. All right. Turn to stuffs. I think we do that.
Stefan wins. He's at 19. Oh, don't tell me it bugged.
It probably won, or sorry, bugged. Yeah, we've been having an issue with the Inkwell overlay app that we're using right now, and if it continues to happen, I might need to find another solution for this weekend. But I'm at 0 and Ray is at 1. Play Bell,
Yes, sir.
and then we'll quest.
I'll add it.
All right, here we go.
I'll draw. I'll ink White Rose,
Mhm.
and I'll play Flower.
Okay.
Can't play Rapunzel right now.
You don't know that.
Maybe there's a delay. I don't know. Maybe there's a delay on the app.
No, yeah, it's no. Now we're good. Okay, maybe yeah.
You know what? I'll hit.
Punch. Okay.
Weird.
All right.
Go.
Draw.
I really want to make Girdle. Frick.
A McGriddle?
Yeah.
That is a random thing to request right now, and breakfast is way over.
I know.
So you are SOL there, sir.
Yep.
Quest for 1.
Yep.
Here you go.
Sure. Draw. We'll kill or banish. Excuse me.
Okay.
Bog, look at the top, decide if I want to keep it on top or bottom. I'll bottom it. Ink, Snake, and Brawl the Duck, because you're gonna play Rapunzel next turn.
Mhm.
Pass.
Draw.
Yeah, no more all day breakfast. I think you can still get some items like a McMuffin, but yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. 4.
Goes for 4.
Yep.
Go to 7. You're up.
Sheesh. That kind of sucks. I'll play 4 for Bruno.
Mhm.
I'll bottom it.
Okay.
Vanish. And pass. No ink. Pass. Here go.
Crapola.
Yes. Oh my God. 3 ladies?
Yeah. Oh, quest 5.
Yeah.
Or 212.
2, 4, 7, 9. You have legal on board. That's not fair.
Here you go. Legal. That's funny. Yeah, Alexis, bro. These are new decks with Reign of Jafar in them. We are playtesting for our event this weekend, the Reign of Jafar release event. We host one of these every release. So with Reign of Jafar coming out tomorrow, we'll have technically day 2 tournament, day 2 meta tournament Saturday. And they're really fun. We have 78 people signed up now. Definitely looking for more. The more people that join, the more prizing that gets added to the pool. I think right now we're at about 9 cases, almost 10.
Okay.
Mhm.
Call bosses on a roll.
How
1,
did you know
2,
that?
3 by playing bosses on a roll.
That is insane.
Restand Bruno.
They're saying that you should be at 6 for. Did you get lore for bosses on a roll?
Sure. Restand Bruno.
Okay.
Call Brawl.
No way. Twice in a row? This guy is a savant.
Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up so bad.
Fix it.
I messed that up
What
so
is
bad.
it? What was the sequencing you needed to do for
I
that
was
one?
supposed to ready flower. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Already flower.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sing friends with flower.
Yeah, Alexis Bros.
1,
We
2.
I know a lot of people are concerned about that. Thankfully, that's not something we have to worry about right now in this format. But yeah, starting with this rotation, we host Lorcana locals twice a week, so there's a chance that we might end up doing Infinity format one day and then Core Constructed the other to make sure we're catering to both audiences and trying them both out.
Okay, so I play 2
You're
actions.
saying that Bruno should not be up because you.
Yeah. Should not be up. Correct. Then I'll ink boss play Brawl on Piggy.
Okay.
Then I will play Lilo for free to ready Bruno.
Okay.
1 card in hand. Then I'll hit there.
All right.
It's still fine. I corrected it.
Nice. Well, this is the perfect time to figure it out because you won't be able to do it this Saturday.
I'm supposed to get I'm supposed to get flower triggers off both of these, but it's fine. I already know the next card anyways.
Got it.
Go.
Nice. Freelo. I love it. Just taking a look really quick, see if I want to do a Lilo trigger or not. You're not the only one with Lilo triggers in this game.
Oh. True. Yeah, except I have to kill something because it's gonna aggro me down. I can see what's in your hand if you show the camera. No, I'm not gonna look.
This is.
Rapunzel is the only inkable in your hand, and you're hoping to draw. I see Jack get stuck on these turns a lot. I can tell. I can read.
No.
But you
Because the
can't
card in my
Rapunzel
hand
anything.
is good.
But it costs more than 2.
Yeah, that's the problem. So it's like, I feel like if I don't get the Lilo out now, I won't get the maximum amount of value because you're gonna constantly be trading in, and I don't mind that. You have 1 in hand.
1, and it's a good card.
So yeah, Lilo can take a couple of licks.
And this is Chernobog, and then the next card's Diablo. Oh, my hunger pangs are hitting.
I think I'm gonna skip it and see what happens.
Inkable. Ludwig me. I dare you. Sure. Bell. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Unless I inked a bog. No. I don't remember what I inked. I guess I'll know when I draw.
I think because you can answer everything.
I can. Or I just win.
That's true too. But you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11.
Every time I play a character, I look at the top card of my deck.
Yeah.
Which would.
No, I think it makes sense to just stand. So I'll pass to you.
Sure. Call Diablo. 1, 2, 3.
Should buy a lotto ticket.
Sure. Excuse me. Sorry. 2, play LeFou, restand Bruno, flower trigger, look at the top, keep it at the top or bottom. I'll keep it at the top. I'll call This Is My Family. Gain 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Add it. LeFou will sing This Is My Family. Draw 1. Gain a lore. That's just 2 played, right? I'll play a Diablo and look at the top. How many actions was that this turn? Just 1. I will.
They're asking if this list has shark.
No, it does not have shark. I'll keep it on the top because I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
1 for Fan the Flames on Bruno. Restand. Call Lilo. Add it. 1, 2, 3. Play Bog. Look at the top if I want to keep it. Damn, I should have skipped Lilo. That would have been sick.
Yeah. What is it? Because I'm probably if I
It was
don't.
friends.
Yeah.
Because I could check twice and then I could sing and then play this Lilo for free. No,
Yeah.
I would have to skip this.
Because I don't think I have it. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's a way I have
And
instant
then
war game.
quest for 3. 1, 2, 3. Your go.
Yeah, because I think it gets a 19. Yeah, bringing back this Lilo is useless. So yeah, it's gotta be top deck. No, it is Piglet, and then
I can't. I only played Fan, and this is my
1,
family.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's warded. 6, 7, 19. Yeah, dang, that was a really cool deck. I like it. That was a crazy
you got 3
turn.
ladies.
No, you're right. So in that situation, I think I'm understanding. I need to get rid of that Bruno
Or Squirrel, or the Squirrel, or
Squirrel.
Flower.
Yeah,
or Flower.
All right.
Bruno's evasive, so you can't really.
There's literally nothing in here. You're right.
It's evasive.
I just realized that. Crapola. What's the thoughts on this Amber Sapphire deck? Great on the play. Pretty close on the draw too. I think it's super matchup dependent, but Ray was.
I think lady dependent.
Yeah,
if you didn't have ladies there, like I
Yeah.
think you would have just been fine for me to just normally, or any deck to normally play against.
Yeah, and then Ray was talking to me last night saying like I think one of the problems with this deck is that it doesn't have removal. But I mean, like then again, you're not really looking.
Yeah, you're forcing opponent to play removal, but if you play aggro into aggro, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah,
None of your characters can pump or really trade efficiently.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't think of any inclusion off the top of my head that wouldn't be super impactful. Like I wouldn't put Let It Go in here. Because my only singer for it would be
Rapunzel.
Well, no, I can Cosworth.
Oh, Let It Go.
Or Let It Go.
Ask Ray if the tournament is going to be in room 40. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Jack, I'm playing this deck because it looked fun. I'm not saying
we're just playing stuff on stream.
Exactly. It's nothing. This isn't a high contender for this weekend for me. The list honestly looked really interesting, so I just wanted to try it out. George actually poses a great question. Support would be super nice, but
oh yeah, you can play Wendy.
Yeah.
Oh, you can play Wendy, the 3/1 that has support and ward. You can't kill it.
Yeah.
And it's a 3/1. And quest for 2 also.
Yeah, that's not bad. But then you're right. The evasive though.
Do you guys have card lists for Raymond's deck? I'll make it public very shortly, and then I'll post it in the chat later. Because Skinner made the video, and people have gotten views on my deck has gotten views. People have given views to one of my decks, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll just make it public. Brother, I know you have Ludwig in your deck, but I don't want to keep actions in my hand, especially when I'm an action-based deck.
Action Jackson. I think I'm going to send these 2 back.
Sending all the actions back.
Wojciech asking what time are you starting the SSG testing tomorrow? So we open at 3. We're also doing our pre-release starting at 3. Given that we have enough product left over after pre-sales, we should be hosting Pack Rush all day.
Pre-release is tonight at midnight, no?
Yeah, but they're not. I mean, right. So we're selling tonight at midnight, but we're not doing the Pack Rush at midnight.
Oh,
so
tomorrow.
Yeah. So he's asking about tomorrow. So we should be open at.
I will tell him to be here at 4 for no other reason. Wojciech. Just be here at 4. 40.
Anyways, so for everybody else besides Wojciech, be here at 3 o'clock. We will be selling product that's left over from our pre-sale tonight. We will have singles available for sale. And then Pack Rush should be a really fun time.
What time can I pick up my cases tomorrow? Jesus. The
So
cases from Hector, right?
yeah, the cases from Hector. REB Dreams. So they should be available. If they're not available tomorrow, then I think it should be. Are you, because you're playing? I think you're here Saturday, right? If you are, then I think either day works, but I just got to make sure.
Yep.
Got to get with Kylie. Kylie's the gatekeeper of product.
Excuse me.
All right.
Yep.
Ink.
Yes.
Here we go.
Draw.
After this match, I want to throw up a QR code for pre-orders too. Whatever we have left.
Go. Ink a snake. Play a bog.
Draw. Go ahead and popsicle. Draw.
Need cards for the Saturday main event? You will get them.
Got it. Okay, great. Yeah, just reach out to the store or Kylie or myself, and we'll let's get you situated. Play
Yep.
Bell.
Yep.
RB Dreams letting everybody know that 4Ks, one of which is signed by Hector. I'd love to see it. Did I say that right? There you go.
You play the make duck. Got another bell? I'm gonna make her cry.
I'll quest for one. Oh, we gotta reset this.
Why was it 1919? Oh, because
We didn't finish we didn't reset the game from last time. Here you
go. 2.
Mhm.
Restand. Kill.
Mm-hmm.
Your go.
Hit.
Yep.
We'll play Restoring the Heart. So we'll hit
What the
3
Helen
and draw
Keller?
1.
This new? No.
No, set 7.
I mean, he'll draw 1 for 1 is gotta be above average.
Can target vanish characters too.
Yep.
It is your go.
Freaking Thunderbolt is incoming.
Here it comes.
Ink Snake. Play White Rose.
Mhm.
Gain 1. Your go.
Draw.
Yep.
Ink. Quest for 3. You get Daisy Trigger.
Queen at it.
All right. You're up.
Draw. For the turn. Trade here.
Mhm.
Ray has no ball knowledge. What does that mean? Quest.
Yep.
Fox.
Mhm.
Hit.
Fantastic turn, sir. Yeah, I'm overlooked here.
Inxalofu. Play Diablo. Pass.
See, my issue here?
Is you are effectively out of steam.
Yeah. And I like, even though I wasn't going to get Rapunzel value because I know that you're not going to let me, I think I should have still played it last turn.
Oh.
But then again, no, the outcome. I don't know. I really don't think he's valuable in this game,
Mm-hmm.
especially with what I have left on the board.
Sure.
So, with that being said, I will pass.
Draw. Ooh. Plenty of choices here.
Yeah, because my thought was
I think Isma.
hopefully getting the Inkable to get the Cogsworth out, but I think I should have just stood up.
Play Bruno.
Not worry about the heal because you weren't going to let it happen anyway.
Quest 2.
Mhm.
Pass.
Draw. Okay.
Holy moly.
You're up.
Draw. Well, that kind of sucks. Because the most common target to call in this deck is Madame Mim because I have 8 of her. But I inked 1
Mm-hmm.
and I played 2.
Still
which
do
means
it.
There's still more at 5. I drew 1. I'll call Madame Mim. Ready? Nope, this is my family. But I'm going to leave it there. Because
Thanks, Joe, for the words of encouragement. However, I feel like this game.
I'm going to pay 1 for Fan the Flames.
Okay.
I'm going to call it 1, 2, 3. Call This Is My Family. Grab
Mhm.
it. Then I will sing This Is My Family. Gain 1 lore.
Okay.
Draw 1. Okay. Let's pay 2 for LeFou to restand Fox. Sing Friends.
Mhm.
Draw 2. 1, 2. Okay. Ink Fox.
George is very entertaining.
Ink Fox. Play Friends. Hardcast. Draw 2. 1, 2. No Lilos. Frick. That was enough action for Lilo.
More like Freelo.
Okay. Quest 1. And pass.
All right. Let's go and draw. Whew. We'll go ahead and play that bad boy. See what we're working with.
You hit my brawl. Brawl, Queen, Flower, Diablo.
Yep. I'll obviously take the brawl. Yeah, I think support
Yeah.
is super necessary.
YouTube channel is elite. Okay, Skinner.
Oh, hey Skinner, how's it going? How's it going?
Prep? No need for prep. What do you mean? There is absolutely no need for prep. That's my hand, since you looked at it. Keep it there.
We'll go here.
Into
Fox.
Yep.
And since we're knocking stuff out,
I mean, you can quest.
I
For
could.
2 instead of you give me 1 lore or you give me a card.
Yeah, no, I need to try to figure something out here.
Okay. I mean YouTube chat. Yeah, I know. I'll draw 1.
Oh, he deals no damage. And then Quest for one.
Yep.
And let's heal Alice.
Sure.
It's your up.
Draw. Okay. I'll play a flower.
Mhm.
And one for Diablo. Look at the top. Choose to call it or not, or leave it on top or bottom. I will leave it on top. I will call bosses on a roll. I'll grab it. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
I'll ink flower. Hardcast bosses on a roll. Gain 1.
Mhm.
Yeesh, that sucks. These all suck.
Iron Throw. So there's this list floating around on Dreamborn under trending. It's a blue-yellow aggro list. It's not necessarily puppies per se, but patches there to try to get some lore with Ward. And then you have you can shift into the Thunderbolt, which definitely put in some work in game one.
Okay, we'll challenge the duck.
Mhm.
And then I'll pass.
All right. Draw. We'll go
Yep.
ahead and drop a Lilo. I'll quest. Give Ward here. Quest with that. So that's 4. 5. We'll go to 10. And then might as well.
Yep.
12. Here you go.
We'll call bosses on a roll. 1, 2, 3. Grab it.
You can play it and quest out, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I drew Lilo, and I was just gonna restand and call.
You're just trying to be cute.
Yzma. And get another 3.
He's already dead. All right. Initial thoughts. It's a fun deck. I think it'll catch people off guard. But once they know what's going on, I think it could be Jover.
I will lay out the initial combos.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and set up that QR code because definitely want people to check out what we got.
Just so people can brew on their own, I suppose, if they so choose. Oh crap, that's a lot. Where's the other one? All of these cards read 4 cost, tap, do something. And then I have Lilo to restand them even on curve as a 5-drop. Doesn't have to be for free. So the major combo of the deck is Flower, Bruno, and just playing everything. Any character, look at the top and calling it with Bruno with a bunch of restands. Yes. Huh? Yes, please. Yes, please. Celsius. Surprise me. There's LeFou. I already called LeFou. There's Fan the Flames. There's Lilo. I think that's pretty much just it for restands. But got your first logo to set 8 tonight. Oh crap! 5K before Epic 8. Take me with you. So yeah, it's like flower, play stuff, play characters, cheap characters. Bruno, maybe you can get 3 actions through This Is My Family. Originally, this was a gathering knowledge and wisdom. Boss is on a roll to set up the next 5, so Bruno can constantly call. And if you can play Lilo for free and you can bounce her, she remains free. So you can constantly, and you can also bounce LeFous. So these are pretty much your extension of restands. And that's the whole deck, pretty much. It's all these 4 costs that do something and Lilo. And maybe you can play an action for free. It's not focused on the actions though. You have a 1-day pass. Yeah, they need to make annual passes for it already. Come on, let us in. These are the only actions in the list, I think. And Fan the Flames. Excuse me, it's Japanese. I have an English one somewhere. A reason I chose This Is My Family is because it's a song, so I can do other stuff in the same turn over Gathering Wisdom. But yeah, it's pretty much Flower, these 4 costs that all tap and do something, and then Lilo. Like you can find yourself in weird turns where you're out of card draw, but you have a whole bunch of spammy actions. And then yes, Skinner, but we're not supposed to speak on that publicly, so you're in trouble. You are in trouble. You are in trouble. Oh yeah, I'm testing. I'm not testing this list though. Give us a list. I'll see if I can help you. Yeah. Where's the other Lilo? I don't like enchanted, so I just like plain foils. That's why I don't have this enchanted. I need one more foil. One more. Help. Help. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You can find yourself like doing Yzma. Of course, restanding her, she'll always lose value because you will get cards eventually you won't play. But like drawing 3, spamming, maybe play Lilo for free. 2 cards left, ready, get another one. And then of course, Queen. There's only 2 queens, but in the late game, if you're combating board, because you can use LeFou and stuff to combat. But I have 2 white roses, which were originally Bambi's, just because the uninkable count is so low. It's only the uninkable count. I think is only This Is My Family. Yeah, everything else is inkable. I'll put the list out in case anyone wants to grab a screenshot. I guess I'll make the list public later. I was saying earlier, Skinner, that your attention to the combo got views on the deck list, so I just made it public, and I'll make all my fun stuff public.
Right.
Okay, never mind. I guess we're playing. Peach vibe. You gave me Jack's flavor.
Is that bad? I thought you were a peach vibe kind of guy.
Sparkling white peaches. Oh crap! Let's see if it's better than Red Bull's white peach.
Oh yeah.
Red Bull's white peach is insane.
I haven't been an energy drink aficionado, but that green apple cherry has been pretty solid.
I like the ones that smell bad but taste good. Like the Fiji apple smells terrible but tastes delicious.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, it is a fun deck. I think it has room. No, it was no. So the thing is, I make lists private, but I share them publicly. I mean that's just because
You just have to sign up for his Metafy.
But now I'm going to be making lists public. That's what I'm saying. Like I should be doing that, and I'm going to update it too because I haven't updated that list at all. the Monster OTK. I definitely need to add Chernobyls in there. But yeah, the only uninkable is this is my family. Everything else is inkable. Absolutely everything else. So there's a lot of room here for stuff.
All right.
I want to play red blue.
You have a red blue built?
Yeah. It only has one new card though.
Okay.
Is that a good idea or a
I'll-
bad idea?
No, I don't think it's a. Well, I mean, we'll try it out. But I did have another set A deck that I can play.
Or you can give me a set 8 deck that you have that I can play.
They're not complete.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that I have to rotate
it's
out
not
some
complete?
cards.
Me.
You and me both, brother. We are both two very incomplete people.
How many Peter Pans? 0. No rush, no shark either. And originally I wanted to have shark, but it just doesn't work with the deck as I would hope. Yeah, I had gatherings in there before, but it's
Okay.
not a song.
Oh, okay. All right.
The pump and munch.
This is a
Oh my god, dude! I have too many extra cards. There's no space.
this is a list that everybody loves.
Oh no,
This is the people's list.
the green steel.
I think
Uh-oh.
Green's still going to do very well this weekend. It's
I
the
don't
one that
think.
stands
I
to
know it will.
benefit the most from Beyond the Horizon. And you know what I realized? Who was I watching? I was watching Spessie's video
Mm-hmm.
on his top Lorhana decks.
Yep.
And he had mentioned again because you tend to overlook, but like they have double sing Ursula, and you can double sing Beyond the Horizon.
Yeah.
Like, what do you?
And if you have a muses, you can bounce something back between the first cast and then discard it.
It's just, yeah.
How's RP looking for set 8? I have a list. And the list has no set 7 or set 8 cards, and it works pretty well.
We
I'm
like to
feeling like
keep
you
things
steal song,
OG.
guys. I'm feeling like you steal song, guys.
You keeping it OG, huh?
It looks really fun to play. It is fun.
That was like, obviously losing is it is what it is, but that was a fantastic way to lose. If I were to say, like, I wouldn't be mad in a tournament setting. I'm like, wow, like,
yeah.
I want to see how many times that catches people off guard.
Just the card is an evasive check, which a lot of people fail to consider in deck building. So,
but isn't that common? Like, I mean, I haven't played Magic a lot, but like typically, like, there's literally decks that are called flyers.
You can choose to go first. We're just ping ponging.
Yeah, well, that's fine. So I'll go first.
Yeah.
But like you don't respect the flyers, right? So
yeah. Exactly.
Do we think that the new Emerald Steel Maui will be relevant?
I'm
not super high on it. I think if you were to go with the Emerald Steel mid-range deck,
it's a 6 cost. So getting it out and trying to, like, if you're playing against Green Steel, it's great because if it gets banished, you put 2 damage counters on everything, and almost everything will die, and it will or get banished, and it gets around ward. So if you're playing, against PJs in the mirror and Maui gets banished, pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll kick 3.
I'm gonna do 2.
Top 3 best cards for our deck that came out: Medusa, Gothel, They Never Come Back. I really like Hades, but I don't think he fits right now. And I think the best Maui triggers weather, rain dance. What do you mean? Sorry, he mistyped weather, and I'm giving him crap for it. All right, let's see if this is better than Red Bull's White Peach. Absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not.
Are you questioning
Jack's
that's
sanity? Jack's favorite one. Take it away, boss man.
All right, we will start it off with some of the typical shenanigans you would expect from a deck like mine.
Oh, frick.
There you
go. Ink Tamatoa, play a gold coin.
All right,
go.
Let's quest first. Give us some info.
Give me a Sisu 3. I will very much take that. I'm good. Thank you.
Pray into the Sisu gods.
Yeah.
And they give you the offering. All right, so this is awkward. New cards are awkward.
Rhino. Oh my god. Ink. Cindy Rhino. Do it. Do it. Oh.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold this card so I can play it because it's the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Inkakita, play a Tipo.
You know, I'm not an Amethyst player, but they never come back. That's the one that you exert,
Ink this.
right?
No, they can't ready.
Yeah, or they can't ready.
That card is good.
I think
that is
awesome.
good. That is good. That card is really good.
Mhm.
It's not in my top 3 though. It's definitely 4th or 5th. Year go.
For me, let's see. I definitely think Monstro is going to be super.
Monster's my second. Beyond the Horizons, my clear one.
Super prevalent.
Monstro's my second.
Beyond the Horizon.
But George was talking about red purple cards.
Oh, red purple. Oh, sorry.
Gothel is good, but I think she's going to. Gothel is good, but I think she's going to lose her shine. Yeah. Because all the things that she can bring down to 1 health, like rabbit, fox, crab, give challenger 1. I'll take that.
And then it's your go.
Draw. Okay, so how am I doing this? How am I doing this properly? That's what I need to know. Sail.
Mhm.
Draw.
Put the Celsius in the fridge for Jack. Jack, that's your.
Oh. I can ink twice. Depot. Sail. I can ink 2 more times now. That was terrible. I should not have drawn that. Oops. I'm freaking panicking. All right. I'm still going to try and hold on to the new card as much as possible. I will ink these 2 because I sailed twice. I said a swear word. That is no bueno. Huh?
I said demonetize.
Yeah. Oh, you're crunching. Crunch for the mic. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Go. Your turn, amigo. Yeah, so Gothel loses a lot of. Yeah, that list is Skinner. I tried it last night. It still loses to most of this stuff. Because they're just too high health to get over, even if you move damage into. You would have to like sing Teeth and play Pain or Bell in the same turn, which is like I'm not gonna hold a Teeth for that long. I apologize. Yep. Smee trigger. Your mic is still up.
I know. That's because I'm eating.
Oh.
You have to speak for me.
Stefan's crunching chips and he doesn't want the world to hear.
The world may never know.
Yeah. Pass?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Draw. Ink. Quest 1. Be prepared. So powerful and thrilling. Woo! I'll play the red purple list very soon.
And will not be rotated
Go. Prep will have to come back. If it doesn't, I will cry in Spanish. What is that? Wheel, not Horizon? Okay, it was How Far, Sisu, and Lumiere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw for turn 8. Oh, fantastic. All right. Let's play Akita. Let's ink Tipo. Tala.
What's that? Case. Just one? One case and 5 boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, stay right there.
They're both the same card, so I grabbed
That's step 5.
Shimmering. Your turn. I did Kita, Ink, Tipo, play Tala. They were both the same card, so I just grabbed one. Yep. Uh-oh. It went into sleep mode. That was weird.
Oh, it's because I put low power. I gotta turn it off.
Oh,
I hit the wrong
10%.
thing.
You haven't really got to try Rhino out, have you? Card is absurdly good. Absurd. I feel like that's the way they're going to take singers to be on Singer 4. B King? No B Kings. B King might be good in this set. Definitely not. I would love to play it, but probably not. Yep.
And I'll pass.
I'll draw.
Should've done that differently.
All right.
Played the
First things first. We are going to brawl your Ariel. Suppose I could have done it a little differently. I'll sing How Far. Because I could have found a Sisu 8 and banished your entire board. This will go to ink, this will go to hand. I will develop a Sapphire Coil. I shall ink a Sail for turn. And then I will Sisu your Cindy.
Not rude.
Yeah, you can give me cards, but I will not let you shift Stout-Hearted for some reason. I'm still terrified of that card. Then I'll Kita. Look at the top 2. Ink 1. I'll ink this. Damn, my sequencing is terrible.
It's okay. This is for funsies.
Here we go. We're not
Sure.
going to restand her with gold coin.
I'll do Ariel.
Yep. You gonna hard cast strength my Sisu? Storm it. Giving yourself more whole new worlds to clog your hand. Yep.
Quest.
Yep.
Go to 14.
Guess
Easy
what?
trigger.
With Kita, I made sure a character was on top, so I would add it.
Nice. Here we go.
Draw. Dragonfires will be worse. Yes. I will give you one hint. The same one card that answers green steel will answer everything else in the meta. Just be wary of what that card is. And you can play it in multiple decks.
I'm not picking up. What is it?
I can't. I'm not saying I'm holding it because it's going to be in my deck.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be in my deck this weekend. But there's like... It's similar to how Grab Your Sword answers quite literally everything, but is quite bad because it's an uninkable song that just gets ripped by Ursula. So it's not B-Prep. but there is. What do I want to do here? I have a lot of ink. I'll play Visions and look for a CC8. See if I find it. I found it. And I will play it right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Just in case you hard cast Wheel Me, we're gonna ink a Visions. We're gonna Kita, look at the top 2. We will ink this and leave that on top. Then I'll quest 1 and go. Under the Sea. Under the Sea is actually, that's a big reason why Green Yellow has made quite a bit of a revival, right? It answers all the existing green steel stuff already, and you can find it later,
Here you go.
like through Ariel, when you've already developed a board of your own word characters. Draw. All right. 3 for a Sisu on your Punzi. 5 on Lumiere.
The value trade here is wild. Does Lumiere have ward?
No, just evasive. Tala, look at
You
the
grabbed
top
the
2.
wrong Lumiere then.
This to the bottom, this to hand. I mean, you're gonna wheel me, but that's okay. And then I'll just quest 2. 1, 2. Sorry, when I play red blue, my board I'll ink Vision as well. My board organization is terrible. Go.
You know, I don't have that problem when I don't have a board.
Yeah, I mean, I should have checked with Kita to leave something on top that could be beneficial when you wheel me, but
Rapunzel.
Yep.
Strength for 1.
Yep.
Your go.
Draw.
This is my favorite part about this matchup.
What?
Is the abuse.
Okay. So Kita, look at the top 2. Ink 1. Leave 1 on top. Break coin. Ready Kita. Kita effect. This goes to ink. It stays on top.
Where's It's Your Boy?
He's right here. It's your boy, Tamatoa. I'll grab gold coin back. It's the only one I have. I'll play gold coin. I'll break gold coin to ready Kita. Look at the top 2. I will ink 1, leave 1 on top. So I've broken items 3 times. So he quests for 5.
Okay.
And so I'll quest 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was 7. And then I'll just play 4 for Akita. And I coiled a bunch of times, so Rapunzel's super negative.
She's nag.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. Sorry, Jack. Go.
Jack looking out for me. Thanks, I appreciate it, because Rapunzel's going to put in some work on Akita. We're in a crappy situation, friends. There is a world where we will play Rhino. We'll choose -1 here. We'll go ahead and Zeus the Lumiere.
Yep.
And then we will definitely do what you've been waiting for.
A new fantastic point of view.
Yes. No more.
Didn't hit the Rhino 2 shift.
No, but I'll take that.
Sure.
I'm not upset about that one. Your go. Lapse in Sapphire Coil.
Yeah. Draw Kita top 2. This the bluey 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Screw it. Another Lumi. Quest for 1, 2, 3, 4, what, 5?
Mm-hmm.
That should be at 16.
Any free item?
Yeah. Another coil. Go. I could play more cards, but let's just make it.
That's all I got.
Yeah. The only new card in this deck is really Lumiere, and the combo is to be more mid-range with coin and popsicle, where you can like keto coin break 2 items, multiple items, Tomator right after to re-grab them and break them again, and then Lumiere can quest for like 4 to 6 in one turn. That's pretty much just it. It's kind of, I took Hector's list from CCS and kept a hybrid sort of idea going, and that's it. There's no big. I could play. Yeah, I'm trying to make it entertaining because I know it's not. I know it's not for anyone. I know blue red is very sleeper. I know. Chris was kind of like laughing at me for saying green steel's hard to play. And he's like, harder than blue red, and I was like, yeah, significantly harder. Red blue, yeah, not blue red, red blue. Always red first. Sounds better. But yeah, I think the mid-range strategies is good because the other Tamatoa item decks they're like already bleeding to stay alive, and then they try and one-shot you.
I'm bleeding to stay alive right now after that match.
What's that one song lyric from Goo Goo Dolls?
I bleed just to know you're alive.
Yeah, something like that.
You are asking the 90s kid.
Yeah, I have a guitar that was previously owned by him.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I have
I don't care that it's owned by him. I just care that it was a Japanese guitar.
Oh,
care for that more.
I have a guitar that I purchased from Amazon, pretending like I was going to pretend
to learn.
I bought
what kind?
Rocksmith.
Oh, did you get a Fender Starcaster? One of those like or
no,
or,
like a
can't remember what their learner guitars are. I think it's
like
a Starcaster and a Mustang.
No, a no name brand.
No name? So it's an SX. Has to be. Oof. This is send 7. I don't care if I have to wait for you to go first. I'm sending 7.
I think we're there too. Yeah. I'm gonna send 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so I'm very fearful that this is my prediction into rotation about Steel Song. So Yellow still has singer identity, but they are no longer printing shift 3s or shift X into 5s outside of Dual Links. There are some that are in Steel, but my prediction is A Whole New World does not come back. Or maybe it does, but it would definitely not be able to fit in an Amber Steel deck because all of their new cards are shift 2 into a 4-drop, and everything's just capped at 4. Like there is Aurora. There are Singer 5s, but they can't be cheated out like themselves into.
You got people asking for your red blue list too, man. They want the recipe.
Can I find that red blue list anywhere? Yeah, I got you. I'm not a red blue player, so I'll only keep my red purple list secret, except the Bruno one.
That's awesome. All right, so let's
Yeah.
start here. Here we go.
I will draw. I shall ink a Tommy. Play a gold coin.
Okay.
Your go, amigo.
I'm gonna draw. We'll go ahead and do that. Play penny. Give remove damage. Give it resist. Quest.
I'll never forget the one time I quested my bog into a Cindy, inviting an attack, and they slammed a penny, and I was like, "What? Oof!" I will add that.
Feels great right now.
Bro thinks he's Chris. We got Chris at home. Yeah. I'll draw. Okay. I shall ink a coil. I don't know what to do here. Is it Sail or is it Tipo? I'm not a red blue player.
Don't you need bodies? It would make sense to put a body, especially since I don't have a singer.
Yeah, I think you're right, but what do I want to ink?
I don't know. You have a ton of cards. I think you have choices.
Yeah, fine. I'll play Tipo and I'll ink this guy.
You've fallen into my hardcast strength play.
Okay, go. You're at 16 lore. The lore has been buggy.
Let's reset it. Let's go back to
the lore app goes through a browser source, and the browser source isn't updating through OBS. So
yeah, I reset
their
right
server
now.
side might be a little wonky. Or maybe George trolled
you're
us.
at 16. Go up one, and then go down again. That should fix it. At least that's what when I was doing over there. That's what happened last time.
Got it.
That's fine. All right, I need to draw for turn.
Yep.
Yeah, fix it. Okay. So let's. In a world where you can do cool stuff.
Yeah, I shouldn't have inked that last thing with Tipo, but it's fine. We'll imagine we never had it. See what would happen.
Play Lawrence, and then quest for 4.
To the bottom.
Year ago.
I will. Ooh, I kind of fat fingered that, but that's okay because I'm gonna draw into it anyway. I've only had the problem with drawing 2 cards with these metallic sleeves.
Yeah, I like those. That's power, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I like soul as well too.
Every single time I'll ink a coin, I'll Sisu the that does not have resist, right?
No, it just grants it too.
I might need to run into that. You know what? Let's risk it for the cards. Let's banish the penny.
Okay. It's my daughter's name. How dare you? Now you've made me angry.
Isn't your daughter's name Penelope? Sorry. Sorry.
Please don't do that again.
Pass.
All right, let's ready draw.
I shan't quest for your Rapunzel draw 1.
I'll play the discounted Bianca. And then we'll quest.
Yep.
Go 10.
Kita, I will add it.
Year ago.
We are getting wheeled out the wazoo today. I can smell it. I'll draw.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Eucalyptus is nice. I have one of my decks. I have one of my decks in mint. I don't think I've done Eucalyptus. I do have Wrath. Wrath is a purple color, right? I think it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Accurate. Wraith is also a purple color, but I think it's more magenta.
My favorite go-tos of all time, but you can see through them, are Petrol.
Yeah. I wish for your binders.
If I can, if they can do a Petrol matte, or what's the close? I think there is a color that's close to it. But yeah, it's a bummer. I think you were the one who pointed it out to me that you could see through them.
No,
No?
I did not. Not me. I pointed out that these always stick to each other, and I hate them.
George says he
Banish
forgot what
that.
color.
There's like a yellow color that looked really nice.
Is it the dual mat?
I don't know. I
Okay.
can't remember, but I'll quest one here.
Mhm.
And hope you wheel me into a CC8.
Ready?
Yeah.
I think we. And then Quest Daisy.
Of course you quest Daisy first. You know what? I'll add it. Wheel me. Do it. Yeah, there is a Wraith
one more.
color though.
13. Here you go.
And it's more magenta. I think there's Wraith and Wrath.
There is?
I think
I'm not
so.
too familiar. I honestly, I usually just grab whichever we have the most of to try to even out the inventory. But a couple of my favorites have been. I do like the color of the limited edition, the crimson red, or I think they renamed it pomegranate gold.
Oh yeah, I don't like that one.
And then they had the
love
original
pomegranate.
ones were the blue steel ones. That was the first dual color dual mat that I've seen. The Dragon Shield anniversary sleeves were kind of nice too.
Something tells me I should. Oh, I'm gonna cry in Spanish. I'll play Kita.
Okay.
And I'll ink Lumi. Sorry, I should retap my Sisu. Or untap. And frick. Low battery. Quest 2 to 3. Your turn.
All right. After this match, I'll get a charger for that draw.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Because I was gonna play this, but then I remember you peated me. Storm
draw.
Yep.
Rhino. Choose Keto, or I can't choose Keto. I'll choose Sisu. Quest.
Sisu.
And then we'll do one more.
Yeah.
Here you go. Your reactions from the daisy flips are the best.
Okay. Keto trigger.
Yeah, George, the anniversary sleeves are pretty cool. Have the Legend of Zelda vibe to them.
Pay one to break. Restand Keto.
Go dig.
No, I wanted to check what it was first. Because if there was a CC8, I would want to sing it to add it.
Got it.
Well, there's still room. There's still hope.
Let's do it.
There is still hope. Sale, draw.
Are you you're particularly a fan of the art sleeves that smell like maple syrup, right?
I do like the green ones, the Halloween ones. All right, we will double ink here. We'll pay 6 to go to the next game.
I thought you had.
Watch this.
Don't do it.
Okay,
it's okay. I was gonna say that's the worst.
I know.
I hate doing that.
I should not do it anymore.
All right. Game 3.
Yep. I'm on the play.
Let me get that charger first. 1 second.
See if I can do anything. Actually, do something this game. Lumiere is a good card, though. Very good card. It would have been a way too insane card with Ward. The only way to answer it would be an evasive character. Or like a B King or Tremaine or something. And where's the Dino Dex?
I have cards for it. I just it would take a couple.
If we can get someone else here
yeah
to play so one other person can build it, we can.
We'd be cooking. Ooh,
That's the fellow dog enjoyer. Too sick.
We've been rated with a party of 44 people. Welcome to
Who rated?
It is SI4 SHOR.
SI4 SHOR? Sia Shore?
Maybe, I don't know. But welcome everybody.
I'm trying to
I know to
dust
play.
off my leet speak.
Here, you can take a look to the bottom.
Slasher.
Yeah, Slasher. Okay, there you go. Thank you for joining us. We are playtesting some Reign of Jafar.
We
set
want
8
Dino
stuff.
Do you want to see a Bruno deck? I'll show you a Bruno deck. It's kind of sick.
I think I did. I tried to grab like the play sets of all the trending decks.
You know what? I guess there were a lot of ladies. Let me just put it that way. I was surprised at the amount of ladies.
Okay.
In the cases.
Oh yeah. There was a lot. I'm really happy with the amount of singles we'll have available for sale Friday.
There are a lot.
Yeah.
I know lady is going to be very highly desired. There will be plenty.
Yeah.
What there's not plenty
depends.
of is foil beyond the horizons.
There was out of how many cases did we open?
12 and only 2.
Only 2. That was our last set's ink geyser. We opened like 20 cases and only got like 2 foil ink geysers.
In my 10 or so boxes, I only opened 2 ink geysers by themselves. Not even.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty good with mine.
So weird. And I remember Shimmering Skies, everyone was struggling to find Pete's, and you just buy the starter deck. The Pete starter deck?
The Pete in the starter deck?
In the green steel starter deck for Shimmering Skies.
Oh, okay.
You can get 2 Pete's in there. And I remember people not even finding 1 Pete in a box.
Oh, okay.
That was another weird one.
You always those starters were pretty good because in the other one you got the Elsa.
The Elsa was amazing.
Definitely, like in the last deck that we had that I felt that was like that an equivalent of power level was the Floodborn, the Amethyst Steel deck.
Oh yeah, that one.
Other than that,
amazing.
The other decks are just like kind of. But I get it. I understand what they're for.
We went to a fighting game tournament where they had like a TCG room.
Mm-hmm.
And they were selling the starters for like under $10, and Chris bought them all out, and he opened like a Mufasa and like 4 of them. And he was like, okay, made your money back, and got a free rabbit, fox, which were at that time pretty, and even the common snakes and goats and stuff were worth something.
Yeah, for sure. This is tough. You are on the play on this one, right?
Any Enchanted Into the Unknowns?
No, I mean, and if we did, they would be
so far. It
for
was
Devin.
Like Bambi, Hook, Cusco, Rapunzel, Ralph. Can't remember the
like
others.
4. 2, 3.
Don't tell Devin how much that is going for.
Yeah, because he'll open more. He'll look for it.
Oh,
which is even worse. I'd rather him buy it. I didn't shuffle. I don't think I shuffled. We did get the
22K for
the Madrigal song. We did get.
The Madrigal song.
I opened up a Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah.
Devin opened up a Bambi, but he's keeping it.
I need 2 Bambis. I need them. Just
what
2,
else?
Because I will play them.
I mean, they're over there. Let's go here. I know people probably want to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You grab them. We're gonna go grab them. Cut the crypt sleeves. Team Rocket dice is really nice. Kylie gave it to me, and I don't know why. It just made me extremely happy. If you see it sold, did one sell for 22? It's just listed, right? Do you think they'll bring back Elsa and make an iconic like Spirit of Winter, like an even further chase from the original Enchanted? People trolling? Has anyone checked any eBay completed listings? I know not many have their hands on it yet.
I was trying to find the other. Oh, right here. Some of the ones that Devin's keeping. You want to printify those or get these?
All right, so here is.
Give those
Oh,
three of those.
let me
Yeah,
separate them.
separate those because
These are. This is fantastical and magical. Pretty nice. We got a couple of wrong levers. Just two. Literal definition of a couple. Second one. The Ralph one, which is really nice to me.
I like that one. That's my favorite.
I love how the wheel is like really dipping into the text bar, which we usually see on the normal cards, but this one, crosses over the composition. I like it a lot. Quite nice. eBay listings are for 4 or 5. I see. Hook. This one is a really good one too. I like this one. The next one to me is interesting. Because it looks like it was meant for Shimmering Skies. I don't know if you feel the same. The way how it matches Olaf and
Yeah, like that. Okay.
yeah, it's very the Cusco one is very bright and has all these like really hard blocked colors, similar to Shimmering Skies, which made me feel like it was meant for Shimmering Skies. But it's in this set. And then these are from Devin's personal, the Mushu. Really nice. Crazy nice. The Jasmine is also nice because to me it feels like it has like a secondary border with the sand around the border at the top and top bottom left.
Definitely, hands down, one of the prettiest behind Into
Yeah.
the Unknown.
And then this one I want 2 of because I actually want to play this card in the Bruno list. I think it's really good because it helps re-trigger Flower when they try and combat board and you don't have any bounces. Yeah.
And I know we kind of just showed off all the good stuff, but I want to call out Ravensburger for putting together this fantastic foiling and colorway for the 4 cards that are included in Palace Heist.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 Pinots for sure.
Yeah, they are beautifully done. I love the shifted sand look. You know, these 3 of the 4 cards are
And
pretty
if you were
seem fairly
worrying
playable.
about the foils, because the downgrade of standard foils last set were kind of like bad. Put the Cuscos and levers in the bag. I'll see you later. Yeah, the quality of the foils in what's it called? Was last set Arcasia's pretty whatever. Oh, this is not a good card to show because there's more card art. But they made the foils, the standard foils, much better. Like the quality and the cut, they don't seem too like plasticky. They just seem fine now. Yeah. If anyone's got a foil Lilo, let me know. Red Lilo. Please. I beg. I beg. Where's my last one? And you mean Freelo? Yeah, Freelo. But Freelo is something we use in like online games when you would just beat someone, you would get freelo because they weren't very good at the game. What's that?
The Lorecast is starting.
Oh crap!
Is there something like that that they said that
Did did the Lorecast announce? I don't know. I know that the last time it was just
they announced the formats for the world?
formats. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think because they usually like say.
I think they're gonna talk about Fabled this one.
they will.
Yeah. You played League, you know? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you get it. Freelo. When their jungle doesn't invade you back. Southside Gaming and Margate should have some.
For what?
The I need a Lilo foil.
Oh.
he's doing a segue to an ad. Yeah, I think they're gonna reveal Fabled stuff. I think.
Okay.
I think.
I will turn off mod for this one, and I'll.
Should we react to it?
Let's see. Let's.
Can you swap camera scenes?
I mean, I guess we can put the video on where chat is right here.
Oh, and just talk from here.
And just talk from here. That could be a thing that we do, and maybe just
No
play in the
gangs
meantime.
foray. I was a top lane in my own world guy, and I played really cringe top laners. I mean, I played Vayne top, Vladimir top, Timo, and Nar.
Okay, yeah, the
Just
Lorecast is live.
a bunch of just annoying cringe top laners that don't need help and are very annoying to deal with. So you don't need to gank for me. I got it.
Let's run. Oh, there's an ad running right now, but let's see. I'll put it like.
Yeah.
And then if it's something super interesting and you guys want us to react to it, we'll jump over to it.
Raise your. Oh, I did play Yorick. Oh my god, getting people in. I played old Yorick too. And Aatrox. Well, Lorecast is going on right now.
Championship, it'll be in an event specifically designed to get that promotional card out to as many folks as possible.
Okay, sounds like they're talking about the promo card.
It's really exciting. Excitement that people have shown about trying how to get their hands on that card. It will be I think, well received. How folks will be able to get it. So we'll be talking about that soon.
Still no information on how to get the promo.
They're just saying it's coming up. All right, that's fine. Put it right here for now. All right. I believe you are starting off.
He didn't know I was a top. That's cool. Yeah, depending on what I ate that day. Sorry.
Did you cut my deck?
I did.
Okay. If we weren't demonetized before, we are now.
My bad. I'll play a Tipo. Or Ink Tipo. Play a pop. Draw. Your go.
Pass.
Draw.
Plus.
I shall.
That's a good joke. That was very funny. Very funny. And yes, it is.
Ink a gold coin. Play a Tipo. And Tipo will ink this card. And your go?
Draw.
Yep.
There we go.
Happy unbirthday, but this is the one day where you can't say that.
Oofies. I will ink a Lumiere, and I will play a Kita.
Okay.
Your move, Yugi boy.
You fall into my trap, Yugi. Wrong game.
Birthday song, so that and not get dinged for it. Yeah. But happy birthday! That is very exciting. I love celebrating.
Wish I kept that brawl inked with Tipo. Oh,
here he comes.
This program into shutting out more stuff around the community. So looking forward to that.
That's really cool. They wished happy birthday to a couple of community members. Maybe
Or
we'll
like
get
a news
recognized.
station.
Hmm?
Like a news station.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send in a really bad picture of someone, and it's their birthday. I will draw for turn. All right. So we will Kita effect
Mhm.
because I need to prep for the next turn of what you shall do.
Yes, an unbirthday is not the same as a birthday. No, as I was saying it, I was like, well, that's on incorrect.
I will
Thank you for correcting me.
ink this card, leave this on top.
Excellent. Let's talk about some fun things that are coming down.
I'll ink Sail,
We got mentioned a lot of
and I'll play Lumiere.
Okay.
And I shall pass. Do I heal your Smee so that you don't get the draw? The +1 off Rapunzel.
I think it's
no,
worth
I
it.
don't.
Yeah.
I have 2 cards in hand. It's your turn, amigo.
Draw.
Yeah.
The honors of revealing that. Yeah. Hey. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look, the starter decks.
Good job. Hey.
Oh, look, Ariel's coming back.
Ariel Snow White.
Yeah,
That Ariel is a different one, though, right?
that is. Are they showing the color? It looks like amber. That's a Mulan.
Oh, that's Mulan.
That's Mulan. Oh my, that's Powerline. that's a. Wait, that means that Powerline is not going to be amber.
It's red.
Red?
Look at the colors on the side. No.
It's hard to tell. Is that green? The green red? Green purple? Green, because he's purple in the background.
Yeah.
Skateboard's green here. Maybe that's reaching, but that looks like a green.
That's amber emerald, I think.
Either amber emerald or amber. No, because they wouldn't. This wouldn't be green. Then.
Yeah, so that looks like blue red.
Blue red? No way. No,
I can't see what that color
I
is.
know.
We'll get the official pictures later.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wait,
we will.
Steamboat Willie.
Okay. It's a different art. A Corella. There's a Goofy.
Can we see it any more on the trove?
I messed up.
It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. There's nothing else crazy on the trove.
Yeah, so I can't see it on the side. So that's like a
That's definitely red at the bottom, right?
What is that?
Or is
middle?
that blurple?
What is that middle?
That's the standard lore. The thing.
Like a standard lore symbol.
That's the symbol of their Discord server.
Yeah, this
the
is
ring. And
okay. This is definitely amber sapphire, because you could see the blue card on the right hand side. So
that seems like a good warning.
I want to say green.
Not for kids under
Maybe
5,
green red.
46, depending on how old they are when they put things in their mouth. Awesome.
How is that sapphire for the Mulan? I don't see the sapphire card.
To me, the card on the right hand side looks sapphire.
That looks green.
You think so? I mean,
wait, they're talking about it.
Ariel is blue yellow.
Ha!
Okay.
You're right. So Powerline's red purple?
I like breaking the show.
Yeah, I want to hear this. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, we're not going to show any other returning cards yet. We have some plans for
T-Dark. Disney Lorcana is hosting a Lorecast. They do that every Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's their name for a podcast, pretty much.
And
yeah.
To be clear, those are not 3-color decks. Those are 2-color decks.
2-color.
So no dual links.
Symbol in the center.
Or no, it could be still dueling.
No,
because that's why I was looking at that. I was like, why is that? Because that symbol's never been on a starter before.
Yeah.
One card that we're going to show that is a new card.
Powerline. Show Powerline. Show Powerline.
We're not going to show the mechanics of it. Just showing off artwork of an enchanted card that was shown off.
Okay, so I already showed it
today.
Oh, it was showed off today. So did you see any news today?
Let's see it.
Ooh.
Lilo's getting
Lilo.
another
The new
enchanted 2 sets in a
golden
row.
text.
Lilo!
Look at that. You can see Stitch in the background there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
see him.
up on the pillar.
What platform? It's on
But yeah, we
Twitch.
thought, you know,
Twitch.tv
Stitch
slash
is
Disney Lorcana.
everywhere right now. So having more Stitch is always great.
So
Having
the
more
new
Lilo and
composition
Stitch is
seems to
always
have
great, right?
golden
So, we wanted to share
accents
that,
now.
you
Okay.
know, there is another Lilo and Stitch enchanted coming next set.
That looks so good. I like how the colors.
So that's her
that
in
you
the
were mentioning
spacesuit. She
earlier,
was also in the
feeling
spacesuit in the steel
celebratory and,
Yeah.
color
you
from. I'm
like,
wondering if that's
follow
indicative
here.
of what she might follow
Oh,
with this one.
yeah.
Wait, is that a spacesuit that she's wearing?
It was a pretty good card from set
So
one
this is
that stood in set one, but
obviously not a story.
It was just overstated, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you used it to help trigger the weight set.
Mm.
You know, the full-blown card preview season. But yeah, we just wanted to share this with everyone today. Give a little bit of a taste of more stuff. There were questions of assumptions that all of the enchanteds would be returning cards, and so we wanted to show off a new card.
That wouldn't make
is,
sense to
you know,
do. Yeah, you want to definitely try to get some
You
new
saw the
enchanters.
Ariel reprint confirmed?
Yeah, yeah. It's not the 3-drop Ariel. It's the 5-drop Singer
Yes,
7
it's
or
Yeah.
going
4-drop
to be
Singer
shared.
7.
Yeah.
Is it this weekend?
It is this weekend, yes.
Which means this one's not coming back.
Before we close it out, I do
It's
wanna
all right. We
shout
have
out, I love
Aurora.
Race Factor.
It's not the
Obviously, we're
you know.
hiding the mechanics until we get closer and we can show those off in more detail. But shout out to the creative team.
Thanks, Jack.
With the wrapper.
Yeah, it's using the
It's so
wrapper
cool.
as the way to what's the word?
All right, I'm gonna do my
Conceal.
turn in the meantime.
That's the word you're looking for.
Hey, can you just delete the game text or blur it or something?
Yeah.
And they were like, we could do you one better.
Yeah.
So,
And this looks
Yep.
so good, and
I think that's so cool.
Yep.
I think we'll be using this a bunch now on because it evokes that.
There's
feel
no
of
way you
time
wheel
open
with
the
5 cards in
card
hand.
and able to see yourself.
You definitely
Yeah,
zap
for
my
sure.
yeah.
So yay! Focus on the creative team. All right. I also wanted to, as you were pointing out,
Quest
let
for 2.
everybody know
Yes,
that there
sir.
will be another reveal of a card.
Oh, another reveal.
Yeah, so
I will draw.
We'll be revealing the mechanics of a new card in Fable this weekend.
This weekend, okay.
But we won't.
Why the
Oh, wait.
weekend?
We won't.
Not us,
But our partners.
but Lorcana.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
What's up, man?
there will be a new
Good, how are
card
you?
reveal this weekend.
Yeah.
Both a standard version
Showing off the
and
new
a
set.
version with the mechanics. And can you share why?
Yes, it will be at a,
Um,
an event in.
I'm pleasantly surprised. I wasn't too thrilled until I actually started playing with some of the cards. Yeah.
China are running. They're very excited.
Oh, they're gonna show it off during
The Grand Prix.
The Grand Prix.
Got it.
Yeah.
They've had
That makes sense.
sets 1 and 2 out in their languages, and they are using some of the cards.
I've been seeing some pictures that Dick Burns has been posting
Yeah.
of him in Japan. Looks like he's having a fun time with his wife.
So far,
I would
for
hope
Disney
so.
Lorcana.
He stays on
And so
top.
they were excited about that. They wanted to show it off at their live Grand Prix that they will be live streaming all weekend long.
Gold coin.
It will
Break the
be
coin.
in Chinese, and so you won't be able to, unless you understand
Smack
Mandarin Chinese,
your Ariel.
Yep.
Follow along with every play. But there will be a reveal, and I do want to share exactly where they will be streaming it. That link
No
is
target.
now going in the chat.
Smack here.
We don't have any
I don't know if
details
I
on
wanna
exactly
heal.
when that will be going, but diligent Lorcana fans, if
yeah,
you're
I'll heal.
interested,
It's got
feel
word
free
anyways.
to watch that over.
Your turn.
It didn't. I see it there.
In case you want
Do
to
you
sing
guys
Grab
see
Your
the
Sword,
link
you know?
that,
It's live on Bilibili.
maybe drop it in Discord also.
I will drop it in Discord as
How much ink do you have?
That's a good call.
7.
But I can't wait for folks
And one in hand?
Yep.
learn more about that card. It's pretty exciting.
Yeah, it'll be really cool.
Here we go.
And you'll understand why a little bit
Link
further
is censored.
when
I think it could
easy to
matter,
drop it on
but
Discord. So
target
just go to discord.gg
with Tiny Howl on Sisu
Yeah.
for
to find
minus
the link
one.
for that.
That is extremely relevant.
If I could do it this way, if I
Hit
just
the-
Just got access to
it-
the
If I had the I couldn't have targeted the key anyway, but I have to
You have
remember
a
that.
whole
It's
new
a-
world in
That's what
hand.
it is.
Do I?
Yeah.
I could've inked
those
it.
of you- I'm just gonna say it out
How?
loud. It's live.
Maybe you weren't paying attention. You were watching,
Yeah.
and I just
Okay. Okay.
do one of
Ink
these.
Tommy. I'll play it.
Get out of here,
I'll hard cast it
man.
because shifting is bad. And then I'll quest 1.
Oh, I'm a moderator now. Yay!
Pass.
I can moderate the actual whole link. Yeah. Okay.
So what's the power line colors? Does anyone know?
We're doing it live. Shield mode is on. All right. Trying this link. Test.
Because that looks like red purple, and I'm excited.
Hey.
Gimme.
That's funny because it didn't show that it had
Quest for 3.
Yes.
censored for me. It didn't let me know that it didn't work, but you guys got to see it. It didn't work. So it's a team effort here. All right. Yeah. Hey, hi. Hey.
It's a great
Probably
topic.
emerald.
Yeah,
Jack, don't tell me that. Don't.
Emerald purple.
Emerald,
That would be very
Emerald
interesting.
Needs new identity.
But also
because
remember too that just because he's in that color doesn't
it's
necessarily
green red.
green red.
Okay, so at least there's something in red.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But think of it this way: that he can be in other colors as well. So not all hope is lost for Amber Steel.
Indeed, not all hope is not.
Look at the
the
mats!
Mufasa mat.
Oh,
my god, and
those
the
are
bibbidi bobbidi.
instant
Oh my
buys.
god,
You know,
Chris is gonna go crazy over the Mufasa mat.
if Craig, if he's still doing the foils for the mats, that's going to be a phenomenal mat if he decides to offer that.
Yes.
So
Let's hope.
That's why we use the different.
Let's hope.
The other
What
deck
are
is
the
blue.
sleeves?
The
That's a
sleeves.
new Mulan and Powerline, I think.
Yeah. Those are really good. Those are great choices for the accessories.
Mat, both of them are insane.
Yeah.
Usually there's like one that's like
and
the one that
No.
you get if the other ones aren't in stock.
Those are absolutely. And you know what? To mention that, I did pre-order my mats, and they're not here.
Yeah, that's been the case for like
A lot of stores, or
no, a lot of sets that the mats just come later.
Yeah, but we did get the other accessories: deck boxes, sleeves. The
Oh.
mats were the only thing we didn't get.
The sleeves
Are
are the
eye to eye.
enchanted
Yeah.
eye art. I see. So
people saw Mulan on the single player deck pack.
wowie.
And then there's
That is a phenomenal mat choice, the Mufasa.
Yes.
I wonder what Hayes is going to think about it. I know that he
That's cool.
that's like one of the enchanteds he likes,
Love that stuff.
Chris is gonna go crazy over it.
and then he's going to
I'm
make
sure
Mufasa
someone's already
work.
told him. I'm sure.
Some of our birthday friends.
I questioned one. I don't know if it updated. 'Cause I no, I already tried tapping, but I already looked away.
That's
so.
fine.
Super cool.
It don't matter if you're at 19.
I'm seeing some questions about
Your go, amigo.
accessories and stuff.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
bro.
we don't have anything to share right now, but noted.
Yeah.
Noted all of your questions.
Thing.
And I'll leave that as mysteriously as possible.
Should have inked it.
Staring into your soul.
Any SSG tournament this weekend with a new set? Yes.
Yeah.
Take it away.
So as with all of our release events, the set 8 will be legal during the tournament. If we or not, if we are having locals Friday.
I just got a Lorcanito draw.
Locals Friday will be set 8 legal as well too. So if you're interested in
Look, my Lorcanito draw. I can't talk about that. My
demonetized. We're gonna have to delete this whole stream.
Sorry.
Showing the office around that people were surprised that people use play
So
mats
weird.
as mouse pads. Those of you who are not using your play mat as a mouse pad in your lives.
I just lined desk.
Why are people calling me? This is not the time to be receiving phone calls.
Yeah, in case if you bump into that.
I said the bad word, and then
a little bit of padding.
a 1-800 number started calling me. I'm in trouble.
Desk service.
Bring them in.
As well as being able to play on it. So.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is kind of a card to play.
You can still ink, right?
I can, yeah. I haven't inked yet.
I have that play
Should
mat
have inked the
on my desk. And
big guy.
that was actually the first.
Yep.
I
Penny.
had chosen a bunch of artworks for
Resist.
a few sets.
Does it
of
heal
play
as well?
mats.
Yeah.
And so that
Remove
was
up to
does.
2 damage, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
that I
Quest 2.
chose, and so I even told Aubrey that.
And it's your go.
Nice.
Yep.
She
And
was
because
like,
it has
"I'm gonna
resist,
give
it doesn't.
Take damage, yep.
No.
But yeah.
This is the first time I've played with Penny. I like it.
Again, the artwork is just so good. It's like, yeah, man, we just want one for each. For sure. Awesome. All right. Well, we've got one more
Okay.
fun, exciting thing to show.
Is-
One more thing to show.
Is that the
Talked a little
first
bit about the
enchanted mat?
collector's starters
Yes.
set that is coming
There's been enchanted deck boxes though, like the Ursula.
Right, yeah, but that's the first enchanted mat.
Yep.
You
There's
know,
been
the
enchanted
pattern that I'm
spinners, too.
noticing is that the accessories will match. Some of them will match. So, like, eventually we might see the Ursula and Cinderella mat.
Sure. That's Bibbidi Bobbidi, right?
Yep.
In the green card.
Mhm.
Okay, so all right.
Oh god, what is it?
Yeah, we have
an
Elsa gift box. Ooh.
Which Elsa? Which
The-
Elsa?
oh,
Is that a new one?
it's the Rush
Oh,
evasive.
so she's getting. Oh wait, no, she was already still in. No, she's in Shimmering. Okay, yeah, so she's still in.
Yeah.
I need it.
All right, well,
I need it.
That's a
I
good
need
choice.
it.
I kind of
I
feel like
need
that
it.
got spoiled. Didn't that get like leaked?
Yeah, we've been looking
No.
at these gift
Could've
boxes
swore
as
it did.
ways
No.
to, like,
But that's amazing.
take some of those cards that
I need
people
it.
are playing
What's up,
on
Devin?
I need it. I need it.
We have been sidetracked for the lore cast. They're showing off. Look, the next gift box is going to be the
You need
the,
it. I need it.
the Elsa, the Rush evasive Elsa.
Fifth spirit.
It's going to be
Like
for the
Lilo,
Fable
like the
set.
yellow Lilo.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the special.
Yeah, like the Lilo gift box.
So she's obviously gonna be staying.
Good stuff.
Well, yeah, she was already in set 5.
Oh yeah, so she's
Oh, yeah,
Shimmer
yeah.
says.
But
So
I had the same reaction. I was like, she's coming back.
yeah, so they showed off. The new mats are going to be Bibbidi Boppidi Boo and the Mufasa, the enchanted Mufasa
as a playmat.
as a play mat. That's the first enchanted mat that we're getting.
It's gonna be like foil and stuff?
No, meaning that it's the first enchanted card that's
Oh,
getting a mat. And then what else? Oh, they
Just so
showed
you
off the
know,
starter
is it-
decks.
Are you guys live?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out. Hey, Kyle, look. Ray's using your tech, bro.
That's my tech. It's my tech.
They showed off the starters. It looks like Powerline is going to be in a red-green deck, not a Amber Steel as we had hoped since he was a secret.
Yeah.
But we might see another one there. And then the other deck is going to be
Amber
Sapphire, and has the 4-drop Ariel Singer 7, and it looks like a new Mulan.
This is something really
I'd like something to where, like, I want some of the cards that I want it to work so bad.
Yeah, so inside
It's, I
is,
mean,
Elsa,
the rotation is going to shake the game.
What time you guys here till?
along with
I'm here until about 5:30.
which will be randomized from
I think after this, I think we're at like.
a storage
let me see.
box and some punch-out dividers for said storage box, which you see down there.
Oh my gosh.
So a great way to get a bunch of fun cards as well
Still?
as specific. Yeah,
I thought
that they were
going to divert.
Yeah, I thought the same.
Maybe they have both of them up. It's here we go.
in your decks.
Love it.
Oh yeah, I already drew.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm just gonna sit here being like I'm so excited over and over. The more I
And
look
you're
at
under,
this,
Can I
like,
do? I am indeed
I need it
under
now.
Pete.
I need it now.
Now, Craig.
Yes. All right. We don't have any physically here yet, unfortunately. But there will be more.
Yeah, we last time I checked, we have 78 participants signed up for the event. So that gets us about 9 cases.
Someone was asking who the
So we're
artist
close to
is
10
for
cases.
the Elsa.
I don't have that right in front of me now.
Let me see if I can
Coin it.
can look it up. We're doing it live.
Yep. I love when you get stumped on something because you're like, there's no way. I must find out.
Yeah.
I need all the information.
Another Talo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I see some questions here about
Oy, that's
organized
hard.
play. We are planning on announcing a whole bunch of stuff during the World Stream on June 28th and 29th.
Okay.
We'll be,
Updates to organized play during
providing
World
that
Stream.
over the course of the
I added
next
it to my
few
hand,
weeks,
right?
here leading
I
up
did,
to
okay.
those dates.
Making sure I didn't put
But
in my
you
ink by
look for
accident.
some more information dropping on that stream from some of our amazing casters who will be doing great stuff. So look
I
forward
inked
to
already
that.
because I inked a brawl.
No news on this right now, but it's going to happen
Quest
for
1.
the end of the month.
Here you go.
So the artist credit on this one is Lady Shalloran, who has done art for Lord Hunter.
Yeah.
I like that she has like a little bit of red
Weirdly enough,
on her to
Perfect
show
Gentleman
that
said
she's
at
a
the
red
exact
purple
same
card.
time that you did.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Way to call
Yep.
it. That's great. I wonder if you chair brain. Maybe that's what's happening. Who knows?
Were they reading my mind?
They were. I
The
think
moment
so.
I read it on my screen, they knew.
Yeah, they knew, right? Yeah, it was right there. Awesome. Yeah, no, it looks gorgeous. Shout out to the
Quest. Go to
artist once
11.
again, Lady Charlene.
Yep.
Shalarin.
Okay, here we go.
I like that. I was like,
Draw.
my glasses out and trying to figure it out. All right. Some other folks in here were asking about Gen Con. We will be at Gen Con. It is our 2-year anniversary, which is amazing to think of, right? Rochelle has been here for more than 2 years. We've celebrated your 2-year anniversary of employment here at Robin's Burger last week. But it is going to be a really fun celebration of all things Gen Con, as well as a kickoff to us talking about all of the fun things happening in Fabled. So look
popsicle,
for that.
draw.
And I think that it's public now that there
Cards
are
in
events
hand?
that you can sign up for, as well as
How many in hand?
Panel,
3.
3.
What we're calling our anniversary panel on July 31st.
Yeah, and that anniversary panel, you know, because it is.
I am not playing Beyond the Horizon in this deck. I'm still determining whether or not that it is acceptable in the Steel Song deck. Just because it's a song and it's Steel doesn't necessarily mean
a lot of those cards that are like
it's a priority in there. I think the card is way better in Emerald Steel, but you know that's what testing is for, right? If there's a world where I might want to do that,
absolutely, yeah.
This is gonna seem crazy, but I am prepping this board.
Our friends at Gen Con, but we will also be
I am prepping this board.
posts on our social media channels to make sure that
and
you're
then
all the
I
news,
will
everyone gets it in the room at Gen Con. So that'll be exciting.
Ink of
you're
Vision.
right. Yeah, in this situation, it'd be super ideal to do that rather
it
than
would
Whole
be
New World.
really good. Yeah.
For that,
Your turn.
So, lessons learned for sure. Draw.
For folks who have attended Gen Con in the past, folks get those tickets and don't always show up to see the event. So I don't want to say stand in line and wait, but if you really do want to be there, that can sometimes be the only way to get in if you weren't able to get one of those 200 tickets that have sold out. And there's good line management at Gen Con,
Here we go.
right?
there is now.
There is.
Sisu.
when they know when to expect it, and all of you folks there have
Oof,
made
that was painful.
possible. So look forward to seeing you there. I will be
Develop
in Indianapolis.
coil.
At that
You
time.
showed me that hand too. I should have known better.
Yeah, but you know it's brawls, not Sisu's.
Sure.
That'll be exciting.
We've only had one other anniversary panel before.
You know what? Let's ink the Tala. Pass.
So, even though expect talk of the past year, expect talk of the next as well.
Yes.
Yep.
So a lot to look forward
Sequencing
to there,
hopefully doesn't matter.
Celebrating our 2-year anniversary and kicking off all the fun talk around Fabled. I did see a question here about someone asking, will there be a holiday theme set for Disney Lorcana? Halloween/Christmas was the thing mentioned here, and I don't want to. I'm already just repeating stuff that we've already talked about, but Whispers in the Well. It's pretty, right? Yeah. There's the key art that we shared back at Next Chapter might point out that it's in the
How
October
far?
timeframe for Halloween, as well as some shadows that you will have to light your path through. So we'll leave that right there. But yeah, spooky. Awesome.
Brawl
All right,
1.
Well, that is
Brawl
all
2.
of our news items that we wanted to go through. I'm going to triple check to make sure that is
Ink Vision.
Yes,
Quest 1. And go.
We went through all of our extremely well put together graphics and news. Again, shout out to Kelsey Johnson and all the folks on the creative team for helping out with that. One thing I forgot to ask, maybe hopefully do for next week.
Break 2.
The Lorecast graphic. Right now we just have Lorcana come up. We
Tommy.
don't have one that says what we're calling the show.
Yeah, we definitely need a weekly Lorecast graphic.
Popsicle.
Nice
Draw.
Yeah.
We're working on it. We're
Popsicle.
we're building
Draw.
we're like laying
Lumiere.
tracks while we're like on a
And there go.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh I am looking up something that I saw as a question in there.
There we go.
And I can only say that the Elsa gift box will contain. The question was around which sets the booster
October
packs are
this
from,
year. It's late.
and,
Now.
they are from different Disney TCG sets.
Yeah,
Assuming
it's
that
the information that we have is
might
that it's
be
5 randomized booster packs from
the
previous sets.
same,
So
because the Lilo set
I
released.
don't believe that there's a guarantee of
So
which sets
August,
they come
September,
from.
Yeah,
October.
it's
That's a
randomized.
small window.
I like
Fabled
the
is at the
intro
end of
music
August.
is a good idea, as well as fan submissions
September,
for weekly Lorecast art. I
October?
think that's
It's right
cool
before the
too.
next set.
Yeah, we got to make sure it passes muster
guessing.
through all of our.
So
But they were
departments.
asking what packs coming in. They
Yes, and
just
all
they haven't
that, but,
confirmed which ones yet.
That's exciting. I think that might be fun. Good
You're up.
idea. All right. Well, we are at 10:40. We've been talking at you for 40 minutes here. What do you guys think? Do you want to try doing Palace Heist, or do you think we have enough time? What do you think?
Well, you said extreme.
Yeah.
We're just skipping over hard, right? So
I'll
with your decks,
quest 2.
it makes it extreme a lot more possible. But should we do hard
I'll play a coin for free.
first?
Okay.
I think. Well, I think
Because there's 4 difficulties.
I'm gonna. There's no more news, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I will break the coin
Maybe we'll start getting some people back if they switched over to it.
to restand Tommy.
What do you guys think about the news announced during this lore cast? What are you excited about? I know what Ray's excited about.
A power line.
No,
Right? What?
Elsa gift
Oh
box.
yeah, heck yeah. I'll smack here.
Maybe he's not as excited as I thought he'd be.
I'd break 2 popsicles. So we're on 3 breaks for Lumi at
Yep.
the moment. 4 for how far? I will ink this, add this to hand. 2 for sale, draw. 4 for Tala, top 2. This to the bottom. Now I'll play a Visions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll add this. Yeah.
Right now. You can put your mic back down.
I will break this. So we have 1 pop, 2 pops, 4 broke.
Mhm.
So Lumi quest for 6.
Okay.
And I will quest for 6.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pass.
I need to find an out for that. That's not the out I need. So I don't think that's going to be relevant.
Kind of. That was relevant. Oh no, the Lawrence. I was planning to grab the items back and just break them. I can find one last
Give me
popsicle to get
some.
there. If you can't Zeus Lumi. Or you can wheel me out because I have almost no cards left. Powerline is in set 9. It is.
That is correct. Yep, Powerline will be in set 9.
I am excited.
Yeah, I have to start digging. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have an item in play.
I can't break
you
it.
Can't, you just have to.
I have to find an item that I can break
That you
because
can
I have
break.
2,
Got it.
4, 5, 19. If I draw into a popsicle,
So let's do that.
Yep.
Let's do that.
I have to draw into a popsicle.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just counting if I stay alive. So 17.
You played a Pete.
1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or Automato would get me there too. But I
Yeah.
think I might have inked one. That's one.
Was it? Do you have the big Sisu?
2. I don't. I do have another popsicle though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to wait till you're out of ink.
No, that's fine. Yeah. No,
Yeah, so I just play the popsicle, draw, break it. It's
the
3.
best I can do is 19
1, 2,
if
3.
you don't interact with me.
Yeah.
All right, that was not fun.
Lumiere is a good
Not
card.
fun. You're mean. You're a bully.
All right, I'll play the Bruno deck.
This guy, guys, Ray is cyberbullying me. Actually, I'm gonna see if Devin wants to jump in on the game,
Sure.
so I can, because I did want to do
So
some more
this
stuff.
list, there is a high chance I bring it, and there is low chance I make any changes. I'll quickly just fan it out because it's just like 4 of everything. I don't know if King Mark is still here, except for B preps. It's pretty easy to sort, which is why I said it. It's 3 Sisu, 3 Sisu, 2 prep. It's a 3-3-2 2-line deck. Everything else is a 4 of. The strategy is very simple. It takes back to Hector's hybrid list, winning CCS list, and focusing on chipping away with Shark, but this time with Lumiere instead. Coil, Pop, Tommy, Coin, Pop, Boom, Boom, Boom. I'll organize it better after. Let me just do this. Where's Tala's? Kita. Boom, boom. You mean the Dino deck? Oh, yeah. I don't have one built. We were waiting for someone else to get here, or in case someone did. So it's 4 Tipos. 3 Sisus. 4 Tala. 4 Kitas. 4 Lumis. 4 Maui. Even though Maui's like not super good right now, still decent when you ramp into him to stabilize versus all the aggro decks. So after that, it's 4 Maui, 4 Tommy, 3 Big Sisu. And you wish you could come this weekend? You still can. You still can. 4 Sail, 4 Brawl. I missed Vision, but whatever. Do it in a different order. 4 Vision. 4 How Far. 4 gold coins. 4 pop. 4 sapphire coals. 2 preps. The focus of the deck is your wife might uninstall you. No, you're more valuable than that. Yeah, so it's typical ramp strategy. Keto gold coin. The reason I really like Keto right now is all the discard decks are going crazy, including like Steel Song or Amber Steel, whatever. Beyond the Horizon, where you can leave a Sisu on top. You can leave like a B prep on top so it doesn't get ripped by Ursula. Of course, they can still Horizon you and then check after. Or double Horizon you, especially if they have Prince John. They'll give you, 3 cards just to discard you some more so they get more cards. That is a possibility. But yeah, I like Kita in those scenarios where that doesn't happen. And then, of course, you can always control what you can check what's on top and then draw with Popsicle, how far, or whatever. But the general strategy is get Lumi down, break a couple items, Tamatoa gets him back, chip for 4 to 6 lore, and then you have just 2 and 3 lore bodies to close out the game. And Kita helps you ramp a lot. Sisu, these are the 3-3-2s, 3-3-2, and everything else is a 4 of. I know it seems awkward, like there's no like game plan, or there's no like no late game win con like a big Tamatoa, but I think meta is just going to be too fast for you to even get there. And at that point, you can just like play a ward body where it's hard to get rid of, and if you leave it exposed, like it's still good enough to trade because it can come down on turn 3 after you ramp. And yeah, the visions and the how fars are really just to get to your big guys. It's kind of a hybrid deck. It's cool.
Let's see. Are you still showcasing?
Yeah, I'm done with the. I mean, there's not really much to explain except Lumiere's a new card.
I was
And-
gonna look up a new deck really quick.
Lumi into. Lumi break 2 items. Tamatoa is just good. You can like turn 1 pop or coin.
Do we want to make something like spicy?
Huh?
Do we want to like make something spicy?
I don't know what to make spicy.
I think I brought everything for the Madrigal deck.
You want to try the OTK, the Monstro OTK?
See if we can pull it off.
What's Lumi? Lumiere. Sorry, shortening words.
R&B's looter list looks pretty cool too.
I
looked at
tried
that
something
last night.
similar.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's
See what
just
it
if you
starts,
play
let's
into
see what it
any other like control deck similar, it's so
Shark.
so like you're gonna go into time
You will?
if you play that deck versus another control deck.
Oh, we can play Earlmeister's Trinidog since he's a really amazing Trinidog player, right, Jack?
Let's not say we did.
No.
I will
the-
not play dogs.
the-
I will not. Nope.
Jack is the only one down here in South Florida that has that dog in him.
Yeah, Lumiere's good. Oh yeah, it's just turn 1 item, maybe sail into another item, and then play Kita on 4, and then
I was waiting for Jack.
Lumiere after, or control. Like if you can stay, if you're in a control matchup, you obviously play Lumiere because you don't have to combat the board. If you have to combat the board, you have Maui's, and then on 6, break 2 items, hopefully buff Lumi,
Oh, I definitely don't have everything.
gain 4 lore, and then if you're Tommy and Lumi stick, the next turn gain 6. So it's kind of like Druid in Hearthstone or old Druid, where you just play a whole bunch of big bodies that are just like, okay, I can't deal with them. Not super big bodies, but like medium-sized bodies that are a turn or 2 ahead.
What do you play now?
I can play.
No, we've been watching a lot of Steel Song.
Huh?
I said we've been watching a lot of Steel Song on my side at least. Let's try something else.
I will play the Bruno deck once more. I shall.
You know what I haven't played that I've been wanting to learn how to play?
Green Steel.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna get schmurdered.
Murdered. You can't say that on.
I said schmurdered.
Do you know if we have any peeps in bulk?
Paul sent you a list. It's gonna be a dino list for
Just
sure.
send stuff on a list. Where do you send it to me?
Maybe check DMs.
Discord. Discord. You sure you sent it to the right stuff in?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see it. It's a message. Okay, got it. Perfect. All right, I got your DM. Wait, hold on. Here we go.
He got it. He got it. He got it.
All right, I got the DM. Got it. Let's take a look. Let's look at the list.
Cloud Kicker, Shift Cloud Kicker, sing Dino, play Naveen for free, sing another Dino, play a Tomato 6 for free or something, and then yeah,
I didn't bring the kits or
we could
the Robin
definitely
Hoods.
spend 30 minutes digging through bulk.
Yeah, no, I want to keep the games going. People are watching. I'm gonna favorite this list, and if I do, like, if I can get someone else to come sub in and do some playtesting, I think this is really neat that we get to like we should probably try to schedule a day where we could just like play test.
Do a fun deck.
Yeah, well, I mean, like not necessarily just fun decks, but like show how we're adapting our play styles for like
Sure.
upcoming events and stuff like that. Like you'll just play like a vanilla list or like a list that you're traditionally comfortable with, and then making changes on the fly as you see fit. I think that would be kind of neat. I need some beats, and that's all I need. Is that a 6 or a 1? Like, it doesn't matter. We're I lost anyway, so
I was just spinning anyways.
I'm just trying to keep the stream alive. All right, so
I think that's like it's always gonna be like one
I
of
haven't
the
seen a cool
results
purple
if I
steel
spin this
list.
way.
Have you? Have you?
No,
seen
but I have an idea of follower decks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just like user submitted decks.
Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah,
Zan signed this.
he did. That was supposed to be a card for Ocean Tempest, but I keep forgetting to give it to him. So, Ocean Tempest, if you're coming to the event, remind me, and I will give you back this beat. Yeah. Purposely illusions with new Jafar. That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much removal someone will have, and then if you could just keep recurring the illusions, like, seems kind of like a no-brainer.
Racers.
I think that deck is going to be super powerful post-rotation.
Big Hero, Floodborn.
That one looked fun, too. Purple's for this. This is for this.
Try some damage movement, red, purple, but I don't have high hopes for it. Everything
There's a
is
trending list that has
yes, but
you know,
everything I've tested it last night for a couple hours. Everything is still too like super well statted where you have to sing teeth and move in the same turn, and I don't want to hold teeth for those scenarios.
got it.
Like I want to maybe use it already on something smaller, and then I'm stuck needing something and shift at the same time.
Okay.
Or some things are still so overstated that they'll just trade into them anyways, and just 1 for 1. Like I can't get a super value trade beyond that, which sucks. But it's like it's there. It's definitely there, but it is also missing like the curve that you want to do stuff in is very awkward. Well, this is kind of clear. I didn't notice. It's smoke. It's not jet black. Hold it up to the light.
Oh, nice.
I need another one. I need another one. You gotta open an ETB for this.
Just tell Devin to open up an ETB. I'm sure that's not past him.
Because my initials, double R, that'd be sick. Huh? We're streaming. Say hi. Wave to that camera. Why rip Ariel? Because Ariel's a crooked letter. I don't know. I am guessing she doesn't return because a lot of the standard or monocolor shift lines are stopping at 4. We haven't seen like a shift 1 into shift 3, Floodborn 5 that isn't locked into a dual color. And they do exist for 1, 2, 1, 2. They do exist for colors in steel, but I think they want all their Singer 5s on 3 to wait a turn instead of shift on 3, sing right away. So I am under the impression that A Whole New World does not come back. And also,
you think that Beyond the Horizon was the replacement for it?
Yeah.
And it makes sense. Being in set 8, that means
Yeah.
it'll be in the longest.
Yeah. No, it will not be in the longest. It'll be in the shortest.
Is that how that works? Did I do the math wrong?
Yeah, because it's the last set before the rotation happens, which means it only gets 5 sets of lifespan.
Oh, so like sets 5
Yeah, will
will
be
be the
through
longest.
Set 5 through 8, and then 8 through 12. Then that gets cut out.
Okay.
Aren't they making a promo? Yeah, they are, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, and then also remember that an Infinity format will exist. So
Yep.
there are multiple ways to navigate that.
I'm sending 6. Yeah, so everything feels like they're shifting
I'm gonna
shift 2s
send
to
back
like
3.
a 4 cost overall. Have they printed any Little Mermaid since Ursula's return? I think there was one more. I can't remember. Not sure. Who's it collect? Not Who's it collector. Treasure Collector was in Ursula's, I believe, the blue one. Not sure actually.
All right.
But I don't think that really matters much. Like it can imply stuff, but yeah, I just see the line that they don't want an instant shift on 3. We haven't seen a 1 cost 2/2 either for a long time that can shift into a 5 outside of Hey Hey. All right. You're
Me?
starting?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's take a look at that hand.
Brawl, Friends, Bruno, LeFou, Brawl, Fan and Fan.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Your go.
All right. Well, I don't have a 1 drop, so you're chilling. I will
I'm
draw
chill.
for turn.
Are you
I
saying Diablo
will-
gets the quest?
I will ink a Friends because you probably have an Ursula.
Mhm.
We don't need to shift 5 when Whole New World rotates anyway, right? But so
Draw.
I'm under the impression that they just don't want 5 songs and keep it at 4. Which means Whole New World can come back, but I still don't think it will. That's just
I'm gonna
my
ink
perception.
Ursula.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Morph.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Shift.
Yeah.
And then
Fantastic.
quest.
Yep.
Your go.
I will draw.
I'll draw
I will
with
draw
you.
when. Yes. Precisely. All right. Let's ink a Bruno and we'll play a Diablo.
Okay.
I get to look at your hand. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
Go. Yeah, I think they want to limit like the power level of certain songs and keep it away from like shift, even the dual colors,
Ink. Shift.
because there's a hook that shift 3 into a 5, and there's a Hey Hey.
Quest.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Come on.
There you
I'll draw.
I'll draw with you.
Yes, you will. I shall ink a snake, and I will brawl the birdie,
Mhm.
and I will quest 1.
Mhm.
Come on. And you're up.
All right. Already. I'll draw for Beast and then draw for turn, right?
Yes,
As
you
if
will.
that matters. Cards in hand?
5.
lot.
I'm gonna need you to not have Zeus for 1 time. Oh, they don't play Zeus anymore. Actually.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to not have Strength or Bruno
For the one
Please.
time.
for the 1 time. Yeah. I inked
For-
1 snake. Okay, I'll remember that. What's new in green gray? The green steals identity. Oh, so I was talking about this with a couple of people that the dual inks seem to be forcing a general identity, like green yellow are dogs, green steel are pirates, green purple's Cusco and or bottom decking. Do you think Rapunzel in set 1 gets a reprint in Fabled? I think it's. I don't even think it does, but I have no perception that it does, but I feel like it should.
And I'll quest for
Yep.
turn.
We need more healthy sort
Yorgo.
of like play around draw mechanics.
We're
and
gonna have to
Rapunzel's a
fix
great
that
one.
because it used to be like an instant response, and I
Mhm.
don't want someone to accidentally miscalculate the lore.
Or like tap too hard and
Well,
break it.
no, I mean that part I'm not too worried about, but it's more along the lines of just making sure that we're
All right,
keeping accurate lore counts.
so I should be inking Brawl because it is kind of going to be impossible if you play a new Diablo. You're just gonna move it into Cove. I will quest for 1 again, and I will play a Bruno Madrigal.
Mhm.
And I will pass because you are gonna don't talk about Bruno, my Bruno, and send them back to the Shadow Realm.
So meta. I'll draw for turn, draw for
It's beast, then turn.
beast, and then turn. Well,
It's okay. You double drew. That's what matters. Should be an illegal play. No, they just fixed it. Yep. Move into the cove. Oh, you're setting up for a double horizon. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Cards in hand?
4.
4. I don't know why I think this is. I have a couple of lines I could
Do the good one.
do.
Destroy my dreams. There's mushrooms. Those are tiny rats.
I think I'm
Nice.
gonna skip ink.
Okay.
I'll quest.
Sure.
Here we go.
I will draw. Okay. So I could call for something right now. And gain some lore.
Madam Mim would be
I think
sick.
I have to. Well, if I'm gonna blind call, it's always Madam Mim because I have 8 in deck and I inked 1.
Should play Surfer Mim too. Get that up to 12.
But I think I can get a little safe here, and I can sing Friends.
Okay.
I'll draw 2. 1. It was a Madam Mim. Oh my god! I'll draw 2. Frick.
Not the one you needed though.
Yeah, but I don't need that.
Oh, I assumed you were looking for Fox.
Right, so that's 1 action. Let's just keep the action count.
Okay.
I will ready Bruno with Fan the Flames.
Okay.
There's still 6 Mims in, so it should be a good idea to call Mim. I will call Madam Mim. Didn't get, it's the queen, but I'll leave it there. Because I am going to Fan the Flames. That is action 3. Restand, and I'm going to call the queen again.
There you go.
I'll grab the queen, gain 3 lore. 1, 2, 3. All right, and this is where I go all in. I have to do it. I wish I could really play Flower right now, but I cannot. Not yet. I'll play LeFou to restand my Bruno. And I don't have a Lilo, but I will call Lilo. And if I get Lilo, I can play her for free. Lilo. Frick. I'll just leave it on top because we know what it is.
That's fine. He said frick.
That stinks. We'll ink the queen. And then I will quest for 1.
Gotcha at 6.
And I will pass.
All right. I will draw for beast, draw for turn.
Yes, you will. When can we expect Monstro OTK testing?
I can put it together. I just need to get somebody else to play with Ray while I'm building it. That's the issue.
Yeah, and I haven't optimized my own version of the list at all.
I like your suggestions, though. I'm not going to say it out loud just in case to get around.
Oh, Pete? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's already figured out.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed that from someone else. But, yeah.
Link.
It's going to be necessary because Pete will be everywhere. And that's just adding Chernobogs to the Monstro list. In case you get bogged, you can do it. You can, I mean, in case Monstro gets peated, you can just do the combo for Chernobog. I have 3 cards in hand. And they're kind of good. So you might want to discard them. You might want to double sudden chill me. I wouldn't put it past you. Yeah, we just need someone in the background. Ghosty, get to it. Jack lives quite far away, and we're going to have to be like back to back for the next 4 days. So maybe he wants some rest. I don't mind it if like I can build him too.
That's the problem is I just want to have the constant game.
Yeah, I know. If someone else.
Oh, somebody else, yeah.
Or you can build her.
Yeah. Let's go
Definitely
ahead.
to wipe these headsets down because
yes,
I'm getting
draw.
Sweaty. I'm not down there today. Sad face. You wish. Yeah, we need to knock the next wall over and create little bunkers.
Make this Southside hostels.
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
No. Let's break the combo up.
Okay. I will draw for Diablo. It's an Yzma.
And I already inked. Here you go.
I'll draw for turn. Yikes. Okay. How do I max this turn out? I'm going 6 ink, right? Wow, that is abysmal. Because I've got nothing but 4 costs in my hand. and
And you're going to 7
and
ink.
Destined Rivals releasing the same day? Oh, it already has.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And you're just going to quest a boatload.
He said a boatload.
All right. So, well, we can't play this Mim. And I will play Yzma in case you want to discard me down. Your go. You'll draw 3. This doesn't look good for me. Quick play prep when he's not looking. I don't have it in the deck. I do not have it in this deck.
We're gonna
Like the deck definitely needs like crabs.
double.
Ugh.
Draw 2.
Yep. We'll play it out until it's like very noticeably I lose.
How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
I can handle that. Hypnotize.
Queen.
And then
I just needed that Lilo so bad. There. Needed it so bad. Because then I could at least start combating the board with her too.
we'll sing 2 more Sun Jewels.
All right. What gets me back? I don't think anything.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Salt in the wound, huh?
Yeah, I can see why you like this deck, Kylie.
Where is he? Oh.
I told him to watch a year ago.
Oh, I will restand your beast. All right, it's very clearly I lose. I'll take play.
Yeah, I assume so.
Insert, Minecraft damage or Roblox.
I know. My daughter makes all the Roblox noises. Yeah. Whenever she tells me she's hungry, I make the nom nom. I'm just trying to stay relative to my kids. My daughter is getting into that age right now where I'm not funny anymore. Well, I've never been funny, but to her,
Only on Tuesdays.
only on Tuesdays. But at least with her, it was a little bit easier to make her laugh. But now she's like rolling her eyes at me and all that good stuff. Looking forward to trying to stay hip, aren't we all? You are absolutely right.
Yeah,
I feel like
we're gonna have to
name?
get Labubu soon.
I want to what's it called? Steve Buscemi. Hello, fellow kids.
Yeah. Trolling with these deck choices. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're just playing fun stuff.
Hey, Mikey, we're allowed to have fun and play with new cards, okay?
Trolling with these deck choices. Yet, how do you feel about that Mufasa mat?
Oh yeah, did you see it, Mikey?
We don't even know.
Thought about you right away. He's probably like, "What, Matt?" I'm like, go check.
Go check. I'm taking play. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
Podcast tonight. Good question. A lot of the participants for the podcast are actually playtesting for this weekend's event. If we decide to do a podcast, we'll post it on socials. How's it going, Justin?
Send one back.
I was thinking about moving the podcast at least for this weekend to Sunday to maybe have a discussion with the
Post.
winner.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna probably aim for Sunday. Bring on a special guest. That
Does
sounds
the
great.
Emerald Steel deck have any set 8 cards? Yes, says Beyond the Horizon. I think that's the only one.
Yeah, that was the only one that was
A
out.
lot of the set, there
many did you
are a
send back?
lot of
How many did you send
one.
back?
There are a lot
7.
of good cards in this set, but a lot of them are kind of like overlapped with existing cards, like Into the Unknown versus Let It Go.
Take care.
Bye. And while both are very powerful in their own ways, it's kind of implying like one card wouldn't return, and this would be the replacement
Justin,
for when it rotates out.
Twitch is letting us know. Oh, Skinner specifically is letting us know that the Knicks suck.
So
Knicks in 7.
So Knicks in 7, and Skinner can only say it on the interwebs and not to my face.
Oh, okay.
Let him know. Pretty sure he's gonna say it in 2 days from now when I see him on Saturday. But the point is, Knicks in 7, baby.
Should move the pre-order here, Q over. So, all right. So, T-Dark, we are using a platform called Restream that does not grant me the flexibility of moving the QR code anywhere outside of alignment left or right, and it's just unfortunate that our faces are in the spot where the QR code show up. It's not something that we commonly do during gameplay, but we will. Maybe I can make some adjustments because the thing is, if I shift the face cameras down, I have to reduce the size of the card previews. So, for now, it's just you won't see our beautiful faces.
Yeah, good. That makes me more comfortable. Inca friends play a bog.
Yeah. Okay.
Your move, Yugi.
Draw. Ooh, you are. I feel bad for you, son.
Yeah.
Let's. I don't think that's going to help me this game.
Nope.
But let's see what you got in hand.
White Rose, Lilo, Bruno, friends.
No brawl.
Nope.
Love it. You're
Draw.
Stefan, the new Mike Wazowski. That 100% makes sense, and I can't wait till they put some Monsters Inc. in this game, and they can do funny stuff like that.
Quest 1, break, draw.
Okay.
That stinks.
I feel like it's like Magic Arena, where once you reveal the cards, they stay revealed forever.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
I'm gonna need you to not play Ursula.
Javier, so
Bruno
this
pass.
list is not something that I've particularly brewed. I'm trying to remember who built it. I think this is Harlan Sweet's list. I just grabbed whatever decks that were on the top of trending.
Mhm.
I made them really quick, and
Here.
we'll make the adjustments after that. So I'll draw. Let's see.
You absolutely will not Ursula me, please.
No, unfortunately, I will not.
Yep.
I'll play Pete, and I'll do. This does feel great.
Oh no! Turn to Cove and Shift.
Yeah, feels really good. That was a lot of breathing into the mic. Quest.
Oh god.
That was a sigh of not relief. I'll draw when you draw.
You sure will, Yugi boy. All right. I'll ink a White Rose, and I will play a flower, Shy
Okay.
Skunk,
Mhm.
and I will pass.
Ready. Draw.
But Diablo is balanced.
Do you know what else is a fairly balanced card in this game?
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I am not doing anything.
Quest for 1.
Yeah. What does Flower do? Whenever I
go.
play a character, I can look
I'll
at the
draw
top
when you
card of
draw.
my deck. Yeah. Well. Okay. I cannot play this brawl. I mean, we're doing fun stuff for stream because there's ways I can kill a Cove and then brawl Diablo, but I'm not going to go through hoops for that. I will play Inca Brawl, and
Okay.
then I will play Bruno Magical,
Okay.
Trigger Flower. I get to look at the top card of my deck and leave it on top or bottom. I will leave this one on the top.
Okay.
And I will pass to you.
Alright. We'll go ahead.
Please do not discard me this turn.
Oh.
Please do not discard me this turn. Please do not discard me this turn. Please do not discard me this turn. Please do not discard me this turn.
That's funny.
Please do not. Just quest. Have a little fun.
I actually don't like the position I'm in right now.
Of what? Being a rude man and pitching my hand.
Let's hit that.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain because I was going to sing friends.
Yeah.
Restand, sing friends, play Lilo for free, and then be able to check on top what the card was with Flower, restand Bruno, call it, and just go crazy. Crap.
Cray.
All right. Well, I can still do stuff. So
Hypnotize, and then I'll pass turn.
you're gonna hypnotize me?
Ink.
Or ink it.
All right. When you draw.
Okay.
You're stressing out, man.
So we're going to smack the Cove for 3.
Okay.
We're going to restand
Hit
for
again.
1. Hit it again.
Okay.
All right. Then we're going to restand. Okay. I'm going to draw 2 cards by singing.
Okay. I'll draw.
1, 2. How much did I pay? 2, right?
Yeah, you've got 3 actions so far.
But okay.
Remember, don't piss Jack off.
Yeah.
You need the action pile.
All right. There's the action pile. I've only played 2 ink
Okay.
out of these 2. I will ink the Queen. I will brawl your Diablo. I will play Lilo for free to restand Flower. I will sing friends and draw 2. I already inked, right? I inked Queen. I have 2 cards in hand. And oh wait, I can check. Oh yeah, too late. I missed a Flower trigger.
I'm practicing. That's fine.
No, I was supposed to do it before.
I'm okay if you want to
do it before.
Oh, before you drew. I understand. Okay, never mind.
And
yeah, see.
That would have been so sick if Bruno stayed alive. I'm sad.
Look at Jack. Jack is Jack catches everything. Nothing gets past Jack.
Yeah. Frick. That would have been so cool.
I think we lose Ursula. But I think it's worth it.
Okay.
Twice.
Oh.
I should probably say it right. Draw twice.
Depends. You can draw once and see what you draw and then choose to do it a second time.
We're back. I don't think we ever left, but we're back. We're definitely back.
Yeah. 1 million cards in hand. We never left. I mean, we're back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Still can ink. I don't think this is going to help at all in this game. Diablo.
Yep.
You're up.
Draw. All right. Pew, pew, pew.
Man, I spoke too soon.
No, you're fine.
No, I did. I got rid of the muses. I said, I don't think I need that this game.
I mean, I can't draw with any of them under this thing.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I just need to grab your swords right now for the one time.
The upside of Bruno in this matchup is that he is evasive, so I can definitely attack the Diablo. You just manage to get rid of it, which is really common. Yep.
Cost for one.
I
The
am,
one thing I don't like with discard I feel like they're slow matches.
they are.
Yeah.
You have to establish control before doing anything crazy. I drew,
Oh, thanks for the reminding me. Sure.
and I will draw again. I'll quest and draw. Fantastic. Because I dead drew, and we can go to
Oh man, it's gonna get nasty.
either another game of this matchup. Yeah, let's do it. Let's stick.
You
to
want
this.
to? You sure? I could switch it if you
No.
want. I
But
mean,
it's up to the stream if they
it
want to
does
see
it
something
like the
else,
thing
really.
is like I understand what the stream would want because we added Beyond the Horizon. I've played 2 games and I still haven't hit it yet.
Sure, we can stay on it.
This will be the last one, and then we'll hopefully by that time maybe Devin will be back or somebody else's can jump on stream, and then I'll build.
You know, George hasn't said anything in a while. I think he's on his way.
Oh yeah, George, are you still there? Are you done with your responsibilities for today?
Not sure if I can tell Chris to come. I'm pretty sure he's busy.
Okay. Yeah, I can't think of
But
it. I mean, I did.
He doesn't have anything to test anyways, so.
You know, I never
Or
saw
no new
if Mikey
cards.
said anything. I really want to see his reaction from that mat.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take play again. Maybe I can do something cool this time. For real?
Okay. What are some decks you think you're gonna see this weekend?
Green Steel. I think we're gonna see Chris is playing League, of course. I think we are going to see. Ooh. Well, I mean. Yeah, let's get crazy and send 4 back. Green Steel for sure.
3 back.
I think we will see people trying to monster OTK. For sure.
What do you what kind of decks do you think that are gonna overperform that are like or
Blurple.
I'm trying to figure okay, Blurple. Okay.
Blurple. I think people are gonna forget how that goes.
Yeah.
And then how the matchups usually go, and those who are, you know, big Blurple players are just gonna punish people trying new stuff, I think.
Yeah.
And then Monstro is there's no need to test that card.
Yeah.
That card just comes down and does stuff.
So Tusik making a pretty reasonable claim here.
Yeah.
Green
I
Steel,
agree.
Dogs, Blue Red, Amber Steel. And I think, you know, despite heading into a field where we're assuming we're going to see a lot of Beyond the Horizon,
Mm-hmm.
I will say that this has been the most diverse I've seen a release event. The possibility of it being diverse. Some you roll in, you're like, absolutely.
Well, there's always going to be some form of aggro.
Yeah.
I don't think yellow purple is too far away because they have high health characters that can just crush green steel.
Yeah.
As well. So I think that can maybe not everyone is comfortable playing it, but I think that can sneak up there.
Okay.
I'll ink Lilo and I'll pass.
I'm gonna draw. We'll go ahead and my ink strength, and we'll play Diablo.
Yep.
See
I
what you
have
got.
friends. This is my family. Flower, Bruno, Lilo. I have the combo.
Here we go.
Will you end my dreams? Yes, you will. I will draw. Ink.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously want to see Amber Steel perform well. Again, like there's about 3 lists that I have my eye on right now. One that uses Beyond the Horizon, and and then 2 from I think it's Mayor Madness. He's got 2 lists. He's got like an aggro song list that looks really interesting, and then like more of a mid-range steel song list.
I think the steel song lists are gonna choke over like their ratio counts because they obviously want to play new stuff. but
Right.
Maybe they go too heavy on BTH or include Whole New World at the same time. Whole New World will be really good into red blue when you can deck them out, but Beyond the Horizon is not good in that regard at all.
For sure.
When it's deck out game plan. Yep. Oh no.
Not all of it, but some of it.
Oh no. Kill.
Just chill.
You didn't kill me.
How's it going?
Let's
And then while you're doing that, I'll quest for 1.
get rid of bosses on a roll. Yep.
I'm sure.
Okay. Lilo kind of likes coming to my hand. I'll ink her, and I'll play a flower. Your move, Yugi. Kiwi aggro. I think the Kiwi aggro will fall flat. I've tested a lot of it. Arthur comes down and then just gets Bruno'd. But it's pretty good into almost everything else. Yep.
We will sudden chill.
Friends,
Draw. And it is your go.
I'll draw.
Draw swap.
Okay.
Why is it called Kiwi? Okay, so I can't recall the story in completion to 100%, but if I recall the majority of it, I believe it was just a randomly generated name for the deck and they just kept it. I don't know what deck builder does randomly generated deck names, but it just kind of stuck.
What I read is that they just like the bird. That's it.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing else. Nothing else to it. Ugh, this is gonna stink. All right, I'll sing friends. I'll draw 2. You will draw 2 as well.
Ooh, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. That's one thing.
And now I'll brawl it. Of course, I draw into it, but that's fine. I will ink Enigma, and I will pass.
Okay. Ready. Draw. All right.
Yeah, the ways for this, I need to figure out ways to combat this a little sooner. Kind of stinks, but you would also be down if we never use that name again. It's fine. It's what people like to call their stuff. I like to just call myself internal personal stuff. But if anyone wants to rename it, go ahead.
It's your
Draw. Okay. So we are going to stop at 4 ink, and I'm going to play a Bruno.
Okay.
I'll look at the top card and choose if I want to keep it on the top or not. Through flower trigger. Okay, I will keep it.
Okay.
And I will pass.
draw.
Getting new cards early? Yes.
Yeah.
They have already been gotten.
So we opened up a bunch of product to have available for sale during our midnight release tonight. So with that, we did take a couple so that way we can do some playtesting today on stream for your viewing pleasure. I think I have a timing question. If I were to
Sing Storm, you can sing the first one, see what you draw
no, not
before
that.
double casting. Can I play Whale OTK?
A lot of people
we
are.
need
Yeah, I mean,
someone to
we
build it.
definitely we have the cards to build it. The issue is just having someone on stream to be able to play while we're building it. It does take a couple minutes for us to get the cards together, but um, if Ray is willing to entertain while I build it, I
If
will.
someone else would join. and
Yeah,
play.
we need to get somebody over here to come play. All right. I think I just. Yeah, sorry. It's just taking a second. You have 3 in hand?
Yep. And they're pretty bad. You don't need to discard them. I promise. I promise.
That's
Get Devin
well,
in here. He stepped away.
yeah,
I think.
he stepped away to do something, but I definitely told him to.
Fan boss Lilo.
Yeah, definitely want to get rid of that Lilo. So I will find a means to get rid of everything. So you don't have to stress out about picking. Sudden show. Twice. And then I will, when you discard, I'll draw 2. And then hypnotize.
No, they're all going.
Yep. So then
Still
I'll
playing hypnotize.
draw.
You drew 3 chills. By the way, I'm angry at you.
I just need to ink now and then play. And it is your go.
The reason I kept that on top was because it was a snake. So I was setting up what I was going to set up was, and why I didn't ink. Flower would sing bosses on a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Setting up hopefully an action on top. Let's look at the next 5. There was one. There was one. A brawl.
Okay.
Okay. So I would put brawl on top. And I would try my best to remember the rest of them. I would put brawl on top and then snake and fox.
Mm-hmm.
I would then gain a lure. I would Bruno call brawl, add the brawl. Play fan, restand the Bruno. Pay 3. And my last. Oh wait, I can't do it because I don't have ink for it. That sucks. Brawl, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the third action of these 3. Call for another snake. Restand with Lilo for free.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to hand, and then I'd call another Madam Im,
And you would have hit it.
and I would hit it. Yeah. And if I had more ink,
Mm-hmm.
I would be able to bounce the Lilo, and because she's still free, replay, and then call the next cards.
Yikes.
But I'm pretty sure I scooped.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
I had some pretty solid follow up. All right, I can understand why people hate this deck.
Yeah. I do have a red purple list that I do like into this matchup, but for fun on stream, right?
All right, so take it away, Ray.
What?
I'm gonna start putting together the deck that people. Let's see.
Can I post this red purple list? I will just put it out on the
deck on the right.
screen. I will publish it later. On Dreamborn, my username is FS. It's gonna be hard to navigate for it. But okay, so it still needs optimization for sure. Let me just get the 1-drops first. Let me organize it from the top to bottom, and you guys can like screenshot it or whatever. But I will post it when I can. Maybe I can get over. I'd have to log in though. That's the annoying part because I usually do it from my computer at home, and not even on my phone. Because Dreamborn on mobile is abysmal to navigate. There's 4 bog. Just standard. It's a 1-drop. Draws cards. Good card. Draws on demand, unlike Broom, where you need to meet a condition. Although I really like Broom. a lot. Diablo is a no-brainer as well. I'm gonna post the link, Ray. Can you grab it? It's the same one. If you can like somehow get like a QR code, because I know I posted it to you. The name of the deck was called like Lork. I can't remember what I changed it to. When I'm brewing a deck, I just put like random letters and then I change it later. If you can somehow find it, because it's private. It says a shark can play. Yeah, broom can't trigger. That is true. The amount of jokes I get about that every time I play goat into broom is insane. It happens.
Miss Trigger.
For Diablos.
It's, you know, it's such a sad thing to think that that is kind of what you will be remembered by.
Yep. And
you know,
and
it just, I think it goes to show you that, like, you know, whether it's rule sharking or cheating, like that. I don't know. That's
you
the
try Tigger? No, because we're not trying to ramp actions. We're just trying to, as a byproduct, get Lilo for free. But otherwise, I will explain it in a moment. I've explained it earlier. For Lufus, it is just to sort of restand and do stuff with all the forecasts. The deck needs optimization, very clearly. It does. It needs crabs. My very, very, very first version of it had Bambies in it, which you might see in the link Jack posted. Bambies might be in there, mostly because the deck has very low count of uninkables, and Bambi gaining a lore and then forcing a bounce back if I don't have a bounce in hand to re-trigger on flower was something I liked. And in the late game, it was very scary to banish to Bambi or play cards into Bambi when the uninteractable lore. Although you can play cards like Sisu 3, which will banish the Bambi because the effect must resolve first before the Bambi trigger. So after twos, it's LeFou. Here, I have 4 flowers. Flower is the major part of the combo to help set up everything that comes after. Yeah, the Tigger is cool. I've tried it in a green-red list before, or yeah, green-red list before. But it's not like the main focus of what we're trying to do. We're trying to just change the next course of cards to better our combos through flower instead of hoping for actions, because there are not many actions in here. Of course, 3 foxes. The foxes don't really make sense because you don't want to bounce stuff, but they are just good cards, so we play them. One more fox. Where is she? 4 foxes. And the foxes work with bouncing a Lilo that's free to play a Lilo again for free. She doesn't lose anything there. Okay, so we'll start with our main engine or main power piece. It's Bruno. Only 3 foil foxes. Yeah, I know. There's one more, but I'll wait. I'm patient. I'm not in a rush. If someone else wants it before me, they'll grab it. 4 Brunos. And we'll get into Lilo right after the next few. 4 Yzma. Where are the other Yzmas? 4 Yzmas. And then 2 queens. The queens don't really have to be in here, but they are a great late game closer when there is like no answer. Did I miss it? Right here. So interrupting the next cards. These all have exert, do something. Exert, name a card, add it to hand, gain 3 lore. Exert, draw 3. Exert, burn, bottom deck some cards and gain lore. And then that's where Lilo comes in. And you don't even need Lilo to be free, because on 5, she comes on curve right after all of them. You don't want to see her early, because if you have multiple Lilos, it kind of clogs. You need to have a lot more actions to play all for free, which is great. And then there are no other. Oh, wait, there are, 2 white roses. These are just kind of burn cards. These would be Bambis, But if you get two Bambis, they kind of like stink because you can't like really Yzma combo because they will always be in your hand, right? Uh, so I kind of cut them because you want nothing in your hand with Yzma, and an uninkable character in your hand is going to stay there unless it dies or gets banished. Then we have our one cost actions, which is fan the flames.
It's it's easy. Well, not exactly with the deck in general. Yeah. It's
For
it is. It's
this is
bad.
my family because it's a song. What exactly is the combo? I'll get to it
What's that?
in a second.
A simplistic one on that because I didn't get
There's
yours,
multiple
but,
combos.
I mean, it's more or less the same thing.
3 boss on a roll or 4 boss on a rolls. 4 brawls, 4 friends. I should put the brawls earlier.
All right.
The point of the deck is to restand a lot with these two cards. You think red rats over queen? I've tried it in red blue, but no. Mostly because it's just tap do something, and I'm not playing a lot of actions. I want to either draw a lot with Yzma, which will always have diminishing returns because I'll draw 3, and then maybe 2, and then restand and then draw 1 more. A red Raya, possible to restand the character. That is a good, interesting card. But it's Bruno under flower, particularly under flower. I can check cards or check the top card whenever I play a character. So I can like Bruno call, LeFou restand, check the top card, call, play a couple of actions, or bounce LeFou, check the card, replay LeFou, call, etc., into Lilo, and I can set up a series of calls with bosses on a roll. And I think the most lore I've ever gotten in one turn was 12 in one turn. Yeah, it was 12 in one turn. And yeah, it just needs optimization, pretty much. That's where I'm stuck at. Where's my other LeFou? It's just play a 4 cost that says tap, do something, restand it a lot with Lilo, draw a lot, and burn a lot. If Bruno goes unchecked, I can probably get, on average, 9 lore in a turn. And the best blind call is Meta Mim because there are 8 of them. And then, of course, if you get a Lilo for free somehow, you can play restand, check under flower, bounce it, check under flower. Lilo still free. Restand, get another bounce, do it again, play a couple of actions, do it again. Yeah. It's definitely a for fun deck, but it has the means to have reach. So the white roses will probably be crabs for combat. You can call a name, yeah. You don't have to call Madam Mim Fox. You can just call Madam Mim. Yeah. Originally on Bruno's release, people were trying the magic brooms because there's a bunch of them. You can also force other ways like Ursula's Cauldron and all that, but you need ways to sing songs, and that's where Flower helps. You can sing the bosses on a roll for free, which is 1 free action under Lilo, and so on. However, you want to try combo versus combo? See who gets it first? Yeah. You need a sleeve, right? Do you have sleeves?
I gotta figure out what deck to release sleeve. I mean, no, I can get new sleeves. This will just be another or something.
So yeah, you would flower, play Bruno, random call if you absolutely have to, or play like a 1-drop. Check, call it. Maybe you can restand it, do it again, play a LeFou, check the top of the deck, call it, And you can do the same with. You don't even have to call it. You can see how it works with Yzma, or how it works with the Queen. This is not the deck I'm bringing this weekend.
Why not?
Because I need to play a lot more and figure out the actual meta decks.
He said, I'm trying to win.
But I have the bounty mat. But you're right. It is fun to give those away. It was really important for me to protect the last one because it was the Meta Mim. I really liked defending it. But I also really liked giving it back to the store. And I really liked that George got one and Bivens gave his away through Twitter. Someone else got one.
Yeah.
It is nice giving stuff.
Everybody wins.
It's not fun taking away. So never play discard again, please. I was up for a format of chaos, knowing that set 8 would be like the foundation before rotation. I had a feeling they would. I had a feeling they would create cards that were, replacements for like Yelana and Crab, Into the Unknown, Let It Go. I knew that was likely going to happen. So I was all for a format of chaos, knowing that cards would get rotated out. I was all for it, just like, you know what, print another B prep. Let's in another color. Let's have like 8 B preps in a deck because the first one's gonna get rotated out, right? I was all for it, but not like discard, please no. But yeah, it's fair that like I am a big believer on things should be allowed to be good even before they get banned. Like I was all for the Hiram ban, but maybe not like in their message that was like effective as of today. Like not like that's a little crazy. But
I mean, they gave the I'll put my mic on a second, but they gave the errata some time before it went into effect.
yeah, they gave the Bucky some time, but the Bucky was 2 weeks. The Hiram thing wasn't going to be for 2 weeks until the next set. So the timing mattered a little bit. And but to that argument why the errata took some time was because there was a DLC, and this time there wasn't. So there was even more reason for not to ban Hiram right away. But it was pretty miserable, the format, because even though while I like Hiram and drawing cards, your best bet was hoping your opponent hit their fail rate, which is very slim,
Mm-hmm.
and just that's why Hiram needed to go. You had to just hope that they didn't hit Hirams, they didn't hit popsicles, and or if they hit Hirams, they hit like uninkables, or like you had to hope every time, every corner was just they whiffed somehow, even in the mirror. You started playing after Hiram, never saw it. I don't even think Hiram was a bad card that needed banning until the support around free items came in. Like Tamatoa 6 is a good card and should be a good card. And just playing stuff for free, grabbing those cards back, banishing the popsicle for free to trigger the Tamatoa, and then getting it, playing it for Hiram to draw more cards. Drawing 2 is pretty average for like most cards of that cost. Like Rabbit is a 4 that will draw 2 slow.
Always. More, yeah, always.
Yeah, unless you lock it with Elsa and keep it that way. And,
Yeah.
and you don't have a bounce or banish it somehow. So that will always. Ooh, I like this. It's like a sun faded Rapunzel.
Yeah, the foil looks weird.
I like it.
Yeah, when I was given the choice of doing 4 foil Rapunzels or the DLC ones, I was like, you're right. I think
when it matters, I will be an OG rarity person.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will always like the first ones. Yeah. So if you look at everyone's got a weakness. On 2, if you have 2 damaged characters and you draw 2 and banish a character, that is above average. So for a 4 cost, it was pretty fine. It's just that getting stuff for free to fueling the engine for free is what became problematic. And then, of course, the other things with Hiram is that not many deck choices can deal with it outside of red really easily, which is Sisu's Brawls. Like on curve, I should say. And then other color choices would have to like 2-for-1 it, while Hiram already drew 2 cards, like Singing Storm and then Zeus, right? To destroy 1 Hiram, when you really rather save it for like a big CC because that matchup is terrible for you anyways. It's just pretty awkward to handle Hiram outside of other color choices. But yeah, pay 4, draw 2 is pretty average in this game. What is above average is Doc, but the conditional, right? So, yeah. So in our decks, we have no stoppers to each other, if you think about it. You have a staller with They Never Come Back, and I don't have anything to stop Monstro. Nothing.
Did this deck have 61 cards?
It could literally play any amount because you just dump it all.
No, I'm talking about the one that I just unsleeved for this one.
Silly question, Stephanie. Are they sold out of all their booster boxes or just a pre-order allotment?
Just a pre-order allotment for now. I do know that we are trying to source more product at the moment. We should have a final number that we can update for tonight's pre-release. And then whatever's left over from that, we will consider a certain amount of holdback for our side events on Saturday and then sell a reasonable amount during the pre-release. So as always, you're more than welcome to give us a call just to confirm. And then if we do add product to the website, you are able to set it up for pickup in store. So you order it, we'll hold it and have it ready for you and let you know when it's ready to be picked up.
Like for this combo deck to be good, it doesn't even really need Brawl or Pete. Like it can play around Pete, which I like. This combo deck will get significantly better depending on what damage spells from Steel get rotated out. If there's not many like Zeuses or Storms or whatever coming back, depending on what comes back, will increase the chances of Bruno living.
Maybe it was a 62 card list. Weird.
You can see at the top, right?
No,
Shoot,
this
my
is
phone
60
on
for
cold.
sure. But I'm saying the purple steel list that I was on. Don't tell Jack that I was on 62 cards. He'll disown me.
Scott just texted me that he's gonna go see the Lilo and Stitch movie for research.
For research? Okay, that's a choice.
No, I hope no one's on my phone.
Are you sending some degenerate text messages?
I'm sending ASCII roses to my online lover. -- bracket @
All right, you're going to teach me this combo, right?
You want me to play it?
No.
You want to try this?
No, I didn't just build that deck so I couldn't play it.
Thanks for doing all the hard work. Yeah, you played Donald. I mean Monstro, then you play Donald. And then I'll take you through it when we get there.
All right.
But your game plan is to try and combat the board. Speaking in Matrix, yes. No, someone messaged me something important about the release.
Okay.
But that they will have to be somewhere later.
Got it.
So don't know if they'll come back after. So Ay. right, this one we're rolling for because I gotta
That's fine.
I gotta get this combo off. All right, odd or even?
Even.
Nice. I'll go first. Man, I love this die. Isn't the Maui Shark combo less cards? No. Nope. No. 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 The Monstro OTK is just 2 cards. Just 2. Unless you mean like my combo. My combo is just cool and fun.
It's different.
Like me.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll significantly get better post rotation depending on what steel song or removal in general goes away. Okay. So you want to get to Monstro and Donald together, back-to-back turns, as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's all you want to do.
Okay.
I will send back 4.
I'm gonna send back 5.
Yeah, that is the deck you want a lot of hard mulliganing for. You want to get as much combo as possible. You sending back 4 or 5 means you definitely got Monstro and Donald in hand. I'm on to you. You might want like one piece in
Don't
hand.
I need to get there first? That's the problem. I don't have the means to get
You
there.
play
like-
Lantern on 2.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like, so I have to. I don't know. Like we'll go over
Mhm.
as I play it. Maybe you can. What I mold got me a better early. I had nothing. I had all mid game, but no board in my first hand. So like that's just what I was thinking about.
Okay,
All right, start us off, brother man.
I sure will. I will ink a Diablo,
Mhm.
and I'll play a Chernobog.
Mhm.
Then your go.
Draw.
Do we have a deck list for this Monstro combo? There are a lot that exist.
I'm using Moyen's list.
There are a lot that exist. I have one as well. It is public, but it has not been updated since I first made it.
Here.
So I think someone is at the door. It needs to be. Oh no, she has to be. Perfect. I shall draw. Oh, that is not a good draw.
Mhm.
That's not a good draw at all. I will Inkalilo. And I will invite you to trade. I'll quest 1
Mhm.
and I'll pass.
Only Diablo.
Yep.
Lantern.
Yes. Activate. Play a 1 drop. Yep. Perfect.
And then I'll quest pop.
Yep.
Probably should have sequenced that better. Quest pop first.
Yeah.
That doesn't really change my outcome though. Here you go.
I will draw. Hi. Okay, this is kind of brutal. I should have quest and broke yesterday. Actually, yesterday, last turn. I will quest 1 and I will break.
Mhm.
I will draw. Okay, that does not really help me. Okay. I will ink a Lilo and I will pass.
Draw.
Jack, just go to my link of my red purple list and just click on my username, and then the yellow purple is updated. But that is a really outdated list. Really outdated. It was like day 1 when I made the combo, and then haven't
Quest
really
pop,
touched it
draw.
since. The choices have to be adjusted for how the meta has already shifted through online testing, and then further after this weekend, because there are no Chernobogs in there, which I really like that card in that version. Yep. What we got on 5 or 4? Ooh, you got the rooster in already, trying to pressure me in case you don't.
Here you go.
In case you don't get it, huh? All right, I shall play or Inca Lufu, and I will play a Bruno. And pass. Yeah, my version's really old. It's focused on stalling with Cusco's. Like, turn 2 Lantern, turn 3 Cusco bounce one of their characters. It was more focused on keeping the aggro away when you need to worry about more than aggro.
Draw.
Yep. Yep.
Sing.
Yes, you will.
Or draw 2.
You know, he's the narrator for the. Isn't he the narrator? No, Troubadour is the narrator for Robin Hood.
Oh, I didn't know.
Why couldn't this guy be Rockadoodle? Remember that? Remember that cartoon?
No.
Rockadoodle? Oh my god. Yep. It's Alan? Oh. I thought it was Troubadour that was the narrator for Robin Hood.
Did I ink it? All right.
Ink.
Ink.
I don't watch Disney that much, but I love Robin Hood. And
There you go.
All right, I will draw. Okay, so there's multiple ways I can do this, but because I have not inked a Madam Mim, let's get fun. I will call Madam Mim.
No,
I got it. It's just the max odds that I can get. 1, 2, 3. I'll add it.
Mhm.
Then I will pay 1 to restand Bruno.
Mm.
I will sing Friends.
Mhm.
That's 2 in the action pile. I'll draw 2. 1. Oh my god. I should have called Madam Mim again. Okay. I'll pay 2 for This Is My Family.
Mhm.
I'll gain a lore and I'll draw 1. Lilo. Frick. Didn't hit. But there's still one more chance to do that. There's actually 2 more chances. I think I should save that. We'll ink a Diablo. I will hard cast This Is My Family. Draw.
Mhm.
Didn't hit. I should not have done it that way. Crap. But he's evasive. Oh no, Iago!
I was wondering. I was like, are you gonna restand it?
Yeah, that was my plan. Whoops. Frick. All right, I screwed up. Screwed up big time. Yeah, you're go. Crap.
This reminds me of the time that Skinner.
I
told
had
me-
a restand in hand too.
Oh, you did?
Gosh.
Yeah, I was. You left the 2 ink open. I was like, oh, yeah, he's gonna restand at the end.
Yeah. I messed up.
But obviously,
I
yeah,
should have
I'm just gonna
restood
super
and-
punish you for that.
Yeah.
It gets worse.
Oh yeah? How? Mrs. Family Lore, thank you. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're dead. Now we're actually dead. Okay. We are dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, I used 3.
Yep.
Okay, so it's standing still.
If I had a Lilo, that would have been. Yeah, I should have restood and just left it there.
Yeah, maybe you got greedy.
I did.
Yeah, I would feel more comfortable if I had the means to banish this. I should have swung in first.
Should have.
Yeah.
Should
I'll
have.
quest in the meantime.
You sure will.
And you're go.
All right. I need you to not have. Use it to play the bog.
No. I inked because I need to get to 2,
Flower.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll pay one for
That's-
Diablo. I'll check.
That's why if anybody has questions.
Bottom.
Okay.
Every date except for those 2 days. It'll be like week to date, which is the 26th now, and 24th, 25th.
Yeah, you can set a custom range. Yeah. Do you have the admin pulled up on a laptop? Or on the I don't know about the laptop.
The computer.
I know that the computer up there is logged in.
Did I use all? What did I do? What did I do this turn? Did I play Flower Diablo Bog? I think I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so I have one more ink. I will ink a white rose and I will pass.
Draw.
I don't think I can win though from here because my Bruno already went poof. Because you have 2, 4, 7, 13. If I don't answer your board next turn, even if you don't have the combo, okay. Yeah, I messed up. Massive. Massive, massive, massive mistake.
Quest pop.
Yep. Sequencing.
I know. Thankfully, it didn't matter.
Iago and I don't know what the evasive comment is, but Iago and Bruno are both evasive.
Quest 9. Quest 10.
Yep.
You want him to be in the discard, right? Is that how it works?
If that's your only one, yep. If that is your absolute only one, it must be in the discard.
No, I mean I have more in the deck. So I mean I'll eventually get one into
Yeah,
discard,
yes, you
right?
will. Yes, you
Okay.
will.
So
Let it go.
and then
And that's your only one. Yep.
that should be right. Yep, you're good.
Oh, brother. How can we handle this from here? There's something funny I can do. This is a hard turn.
Skinner, I did watch your video. However, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of combo decks, so I'm doing this for the stream.
Really hard turn here.
Everyone's self-reporting.
All right, so we hit here for sure. We bounce, and we will hit the Allen. Takes 2. Crap! I didn't flower trigger. Gosh darn it! I'll ink queen. I'll pay 1 for bog flower trigger. I'll bottom it. 3. What do I want to do here? This is already. I played this
Mm-hmm.
just now. Hit Rapunzel here.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce it. I actually don't know. This goes in the bag, actually,
What's that?
if I'm bouncing my flower. 'Cause
Um.
I played another character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say flower still
Yeah,
goes
it
to
goes in
effect.
the bag.
Mhm.
I'll check. What the hell? Bro, I already sent a flower back. I don't want to send another one. And then I'll banish the Rapunzel.
Okay.
And then I will quest for 1 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
And your go. That stunk. Oh, that stunk. That stunk really bad.
Draw.
I needed that Bruno to stay. Why did I do that? I forgot Iago.
Hmm.
Yep.
Draw.
Oh.
Nothing happens. Hmm.
Looks like aggro to you. Yeah, it's both of our decks open for other decks to play aggro
Draw.
against each other. Because we both just want to ignore what the opponent is doing and play aggro and play our combo. This deck isn't looking too hot. Uh-oh. It's in. Are you choosing to attack? It's got rush.
It does.
You want to deal 4 you want 4 damage?
No, I feel like I need to look for some more pieces. So.
Yeah.
That. Draw.
If you have Donald, I cannot stop it.
Ink.
It's coming. It's coming. You have it.
Here it comes.
You already have it. Sure. I'll draw one.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
All right. I'll draw for turn.
Mhm.
I will quest 1 break. All right. That stinks. That stinks a whole lot. I'll play 3 for a flower.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will play 4 for an Yzma. Check top. I'll keep it on top. Then I'll ink a snake and pass to you. All right.
We pulled it off.
No, I'm not gonna hit him with the Monty, but we're gonna teach you to
Draw.
combo.
All
how to
right.
do it.
So I'm playing Donald first, right?
Yep. You play Donald.
Yeah. So Donald comes out.
For how
That's
many
4.
it needs to. Doesn't matter.
So that's that.
Okay. Do you have any songs that will gain you more cards in your hand right now?
I have no. I only have We Know the Way.
Okay. So you'll tap Monstro to draw a card. So
'Kay.
you'll draw one. If it's not friends on the other side or We Know the Way, you discard 1 to ready him. Any card.
Any card. Okay.
Any card.
So I won't need this anymore.
Right.
So
Re-ready.
Mhm.
Do it again.
so discard ready.
Yep. Do it again.
Draw. Okay.
Discard to ready.
Discard ready.
If you have a friends, you always want to sing it.
Okay.
But you already have enough cards.
So okay. So discard ready.
Right. Until you
Tap.
find a second We Know the Way in your hand.
Got it. Okay. So discard ready.
Yep.
Tap. Draw. Discard ready.
Yep.
Tap. Draw. Discard ready. Tap.
When you find
Draw.
your second We Know the Way, you can just dump your entire deck in
Okay.
there.
Tap. Draw. Discard. Discard.
You got to find that second We Know the Way.
I know. Tap. Draw. Okay. So friends. That doesn't matter if I have friends at this point, right?
It just gets you
Faster.
faster.
Okay. So how does a
Discard
Okay.
any
so,
other card that isn't We Know the Way.
Okay. So discard ready.
Sing friends with it.
Okay. Sing friends.
Now you'll get 2 cards. Whoa.
Okay. Now I got my We Know the Way.
Okay.
My
you
second
got,
one.
You got your second one? Okay, so
Okay.
discard to ready Monstro.
Okay, so I will discard. Ready.
So basically, you would ready discard everything. So
okay.
we would just draw into discard into. Let me flip it. Into discard, draw, discard, draw, discard, draw, discard, draw, discard, draw, discard, draw, discard. Everything all the way through, right?
Okay.
Okay, you apparently don't have a second Allen.
It's in my hand.
Well, you would discard. Okay, so you already have one in discard, anyways, right? An Allen.
You banished it.
Where is it?
Right there.
Okay, so after you discard one card to ready Monstro, you will sing "We Know the Way."
Okay.
So this goes into your discard. You will draw, or you will put this into your deck. Technically, shuffle it, and if it's that card, it plays itself for free.
Okay, so that
Okay.
plays.
Yeah.
And does that gain lore? This one doesn't gain lore, right?
No.
Okay.
So you discard another card.
To ready it.
Ready Monstro.
Okay, so I will discard Donald.
And then you will sing "We Know the Way."
Okay.
On itself.
On itself.
So this goes in discard. And then that
plays,
shuffles, it plays itself, and it
plays
keeps playing them back
for
in.
7 more times.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you win the game.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah.
That was interesting. And then I just want to read what somebody says.
You can shortcut and not ready tap. It's in the rules.
As long as both players agree they understand the loop. Okay. Well, this is a good demonstration because if someone did this to me at the tournament,
you would want to save time.
Well, no. Well, yes, I would want to save time, but now that I understand how the combo works,
I would still want to prove that they have the second "We Know the Way" instead of like GG.
No. I mean, I guess
there could be ways where they ink it and not keep count.
Could
themselves.
we shortcut some of it to show like you just took my whole deck, put a discard, and then show the 2 cards?
Yeah, as long as you show the "We Know the Way."
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick fold.
Yep. I'm going to drink the rest of this peach. Nasty. Yeah, this combo is cool, but it has some serious thorns in its side. Like a majority of the steel songs can obviously hurt it. You can never get to 20 in one turn, I think. And evasive checks are a good answer, but he's pretty well statted. And the Yzmas are definitely diminishing returns. Felt like purple yellow is winning that way anyway without the combo. Yeah, I could have restood. So what was happening, because it took my opponent like 2 or 3 turns to do it. If I just LeFood my Bruno to keep it safe against the Lilo, I had ways to, because I had Flower in hand and LeFoos maybe I didn't have an extra LeFood to continuously restand and burn for like another 9 lore, and I was already at 9, so it was possible for me to just next turn it if I kept my Bruno alive. I need to fix this deck, but we're just doing for fun stuff right now. I do have a serious red-blue deck. Only features one new card. I still think the red-blue deck doesn't even have an answer into Monstro, really, without multiple coils set up. But, yep. The enchantments from the set are so insanely good. Yes, they are. There was a stack of some. I don't know where they went, but I do have. Excuse me, while I reach over very awkwardly. I have some stuff to show from a personal collection pile, and where's the camera? These are the. Are you guys doing paper or TTS testing? These are the Palace Heist or whatever foils. They are insane. They are crazy good. I'm gonna need 4 Pinocchios. And then these are Devin's personal. These are really nice. I need Bambis. That's my chase. Okay. Ooh. Okay, more combo versus combo.
That's what they want?
Well,
Or we're just saying
that's what they're getting.
that's what they're getting?
Those
Well,
are,
how about let's try
no,
to
those aren't. Not
let's
the
try to
enchantments.
disrupt,
What do you
right?
mean?
Like try to disrupt combos, so that way you could find ways. Like if people are bringing this to upcoming events, do you have something to play? I mean, you could also take one of mine too.
Yeah. Give me. Let's give me green steel.
Green steel? Okay.
Yeah. Let me put this away.
Green steel versus Whale Lord Twin.
Oh God, these always scare me.
I'll do it. I pitched my finger already. I thought I was gonna like these. I don't.
Yeah, I want the anime ones, but I want one that I actually like
Well, I think this is the first set
a Manamune one.
that I really want to have like a lot of decks built. So I outgrew those like double wide deck boxes, like the dueling guard ones. So I don't know. And then these, like,
Why
I
do
like
these feel so heavy? It's crazy.
they feel heavy.
Yeah. Whoa. Probably because I've been just so adjusted to the Vipers
Oh, okay.
that are way thinner than average sleeve. Okay.
There is I saw that Best Buy is doing a new challenge coin
What's
for
that?
the Switch, like this. So for the Switch 2, for the people who go and pick it up in store. So
Hey. Is GS is a heavy deck? Real heavy? Okay, so we're gonna decide who goes first for this one or no?
no, you go first.
Okay. This is kind of greedy, but I like it. I'm going to send 3 back. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna send 2 back. You know who has a really cool thing? It's a little pricey though. Do you know the heavy play line?
Yes, you're the
So-
one who told me about them.
Oh, okay. So they have this new.
Like they're all magnetic and they
Yeah, but now they have a case, like a single hand case that you could put like I think like 4 or 5 decks in. I might take a look at that.
You
But
could
it's
always
another
just
thing
go
to
to
carry.
Home Depot and get those drill bit containers that all the commander guys
You
bring.
know who's doing that? Is it these people?
Yeah, I saw it. It's like white and it looks exactly the same. It's got the plastic.
Game
Yeah.
Genic.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of this month, they're releasing a couple of different colorways for it, I believe. And I think it's double sided too.
Interesting.
So might take a look at that one.
Let's get a Team Rocket case. I wish. All right, I'll start, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will ink a beast.
Mhm.
And then I will play a Diablo. I will take a look at your hand. I see there is 1-drops, lanterns, punzels, Yago for the anti-evasive. I like it. Attack a box. Yeah.
We good?
Yeah, you go.
Draw. Let's go ahead and ink, and then we'll do.
Yes.
Actually, I should do this one if you shift storm.
Sure.
Here you go.
We'll draw. Oh, is this? I just drew this.
Yeah?
Is this what it feels like
To hit Exodia.
to be a monster? Is this what it feels like? But it's kind of bad because I want to keep this card in my hand.
Maddie Miller, I have the academic actually, and you're right, it does. My issue is that I have playables in both of my academics, so that way I can sift through and build decks really quick. So I don't know, maybe I'm, I don't know, There it goes. You did it.
It hurts
Stormy, bro.
really bad
Stormy, bro.
to ink this because I absolutely want to keep it for when Monstro comes down.
Mhm.
But I must ink it. And I will move into the cove. Actually, I don't even think if the cove is necessary for this
No.
because you have Yago. I was just so enamored by the hitting the high roll. So I don't have storm. I'll pass. I'll draw when you draw.
Yep. Right. So I think this is a pretty easy tell. I know
Play
that
lantern so you
helps
can
me in this
turn
matchup
3.
very well.
So you can turn 3. What's it called? Yago. Quest 1.
Yeah,
Sure.
one. You're up.
Okay. I'll draw. I will Inca Muses, and I will play an Ursula, and then I will quest 1. And I will pass. I will draw when you draw. Yeah, it's a TTK, a 2-turn kill. 2-turn knockout because
We'll
we're
go
playing
here for 2.
Yes, you will. Oof. Wheel draw? Yes, we will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you're up.
I will draw.
Double stormy, dog. I double dog dare you.
I kind of really want to, but then my Ursula
Is what
is
is cooked.
cooked. I can't kill bows. Did I post a red purple list anywhere? Yeah. Jack posted it.
Jack, are you mod? I don't think you're mod, right?
Need to
Maybe you
definitely
can,
refine it because it was a list I made like 4 or 5 days ago.
Maybe you can, if you don't mind, Jack, if you can pin, you are not. Okay, let me see if I can do it from the phone. If I can, I'll make you mod, and then that way you can maybe pin the list. A lot of people are asking for it.
Okay.
me a second. Let me do it. You could say it out loud. It's not
I know. I don't know what's the correct choice here. We're just getting Jack mod powers and stuff in the chat. Perfect. All right, so Ursula will sing Storm on Fox.
Okay.
I will draw one
Mhm.
before choosing to do it again.
Oh, okay.
I will do it again.
Same target?
Yeah,
Okay.
on Fox. I will hardcast. Wait. Yeah, I will hardcast Storm.
Okay.
And I'll draw. Jesus. You know what? Let's Storm.
All right.
Sing Storm. No,
Do it if you got it, right?
precisely. I will ink an Ursula and I will pass. I don't think I need to disrupt any songs right now. Draw when you draw.
Yep. Thanks. Carson?
5. Oh, you're not playing Iago? Oh, you are playing Iago.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
After I casted 3
I
storms.
know, that's why I was like,
Jokes on
if
you,
yeah,
Yugi.
I just forgot you have 3 more storms in your hand.
Jokes on you, Yugi. Cards in El Hando?
3.
3. Great. I will play a morph.
Mhm.
And then Diablo will sing. Oh, wait, no. We will sing a strength
Nice.
on Iago. And do I want a quest here? Am I worried about +1 Fox bounce? I am. I will not ink and I will pass.
All right, I'll draw.
I'll draw when you draw. Oops. I saw the next card. I gotta stop that. Keep fat fingering. Yes.
There we go.
I'll draw. Okay. Let's see. How can I make your life pain? I'll pay 2 for an Ursula.
Mhm.
Any songs? 1 We Know the Way and 1 Donaldo. Okay. Yeah, let's pitch it. Hardcast.
Mhm.
And then I will quest for another one.
All right.
And I will pass.
All right, let's draw. See, I said let's draw.
There. Yep.
We'll hit. Let's draw.
It's evasive.
We are right. Okay, I'll cost.
Yep.
I figured I'm a bird. I could fly. I could hit other birds.
Yeah. I'm green though.
You're
Yep.
Here.
I'll draw. That is very funny. So 2, if you get Monstro into Donald, can't do it still.
No, I'm way off.
Wait, is this Moby Duck versus Green Steel discard? Yes, it is. It be what it be.
Or it is what it was, because I don't think there's any crawling back from this.
We'll. I'll quest 1 for sure.
Mhm.
That's happening. I'll Incapete.
Mhm.
And then I will pass. That's it. And I think we have successfully disrupted. You just need a top deck ink. Okay. Okay. Still can't do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here you go. Let me
I'll draw.
draw, bro.
Negative. I will pay 3 for Prince John.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know if I drew when you drew that turn, but that's okay.
Draw. That's fine.
Nope. Too late.
You're punishing
Too
yourself.
late. I will ink a big Pete, and then I will play a small Pete just in case.
Mhm.
Just in case. I will finally smack your Diablo.
I'll draw,
Yes, you will.
and then you'll force me to discard.
No. And then I will pass.
Draw.
I will draw when you draw.
Allendale quest.
10. Yep.
Mhm.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
We're getting spicy.
Okay.
And then I will ink.
Yep.
Here we go.
I will draw. Oh, this is gonna. I think we just be funny, just to be funny.
Do it. That's what this is for.
I think we be funny just to be funny. So.
Oh,
I
we're
will-
surfing.
Horizon you.
Okay.
You'll draw 3.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely must. And then I will cast it again.
Okay.
You discard those 3, and you draw 3 more. I will draw 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
We're being funny,
gonna
right?
murder my hand.
I believe we are being funny. I will play another Prince John,
Oh, you are absolutely murdering my hand.
and then I will
Oh no.
sing Beyond the Horizon.
All right, discard 3.
I'll draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I got a lot of cards in hand. Shoot. Do I have an action? I will. That's the other 3. I will ink Cove because it's useless. I will save my morph by pitching Bruno and shifting Diablo on top. And then
Ursula would have sang it twice the first time. Ursula did sing it twice.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Missed 3 draw? No, I drew 6.
Yeah, he drew 6.
I drew 6. I drew. This is ink. And then I will pass and I'll draw 2 when you draw.
Nassif. It's gonna make me blush.
You go?
Oh, my turn?
Yeah, I'll draw 2.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, you can
I
get
really
one
could
Monstro
use
out.
a freaking Peter Pan right now. That'd feel kind of good.
Yep.
That.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot to bottom deck the first Horizon.
Cheater.
You are correct.
Cheater, ban him. Ban him now. Jack, ban him.
Everyone forgets it, including me.
How do I
Correct.
do
You
this?
are correct.
How do I recover, chat? I think that's
Okay.
one method.
Sure.
I have no targets because everybody's exerted, and the only unexerted is
Prince John.
Prince John himself. Very self.
So one of the Diablos is gone.
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I definitely know I want to do that, so let's go ahead and do that. Take
Sure.
2.
And you could also just do it into the. Well, that's the only evasive that's hitting a bird. So
Yeah. Wish I could fish for another one.
you believe in Stefan?
Better them than me. All right. I don't think I'm doing anything super impactful this turn. I feel like I need the attackers. So I think what I'll do is
PJ, you want to get rid of that?
No, I know. I was considering singing versus playing, but I think I'm just gonna play.
I will draw 2.
Yeah.
With you. 1, 2.
And I'll get one more for that.
I don't even know what to do with this hand. I mean, I know what to do. I don't know if I want to do it though.
I'm gonna play Diablo. Let's hit the Ursula.
Yep.
Let's hit the Prince John.
Yep. Oop.
All right. I'm all good. You're up. Just gonna fix my ink. You recover by starting the next game. You are absolutely right, Jack.
I will draw.
I know that felt like a pretty good turn, but I feel like I'm about to get super discarded, damaged. Like
The thing for me is I don't know. I got so many cards in hand. I don't know what's the correct play.
Do it. Just do it.
I know for sure it's inking the Diablo because I really don't care what's in your hand anymore.
Because it's gone.
That is for sure. I mean, I could always draw off PJ and see what's what. But you know what? Let's check with Ursula. You have a song in there? You do. I will draw. That's your last card in hand?
That is?
Okay, great. Oh, then I'll just perma discard it. Hypnotize.
Mhm.
I will draw 2. 1, 2. I've already inked for this turn. Okay. Play morph. We will challenge here.
Mhm.
This will challenge here. This was the other 2 for morph. Sorry. Then I will quest 1 to 5. This takes 2 damage, and I will pass.
Draw.
This is my hand. I'll draw.
I'm gonna ink. I'll hit the Diablo.
Yep. I will go for 4 next turn.
I'll
I'm kidding. I will not.
I'll hit Pete. Nothing happens. Stays alive.
Oh,
0 damage.
Yep.
And it's your go.
I will.
There's a world where I should have kept that. In the event you had the shift Pete.
Kept what?
The world's greatest.
Oh, I'll ink another Diablo.
I guess you don't even really need to shift at this point, but still.
Yeah.
I would have rather forced you to try to remove it.
I will storm Elsa.
Okay.
I'll draw 1.
I will not draw 1.
You can't. You shan't.
I know, Jack. I know. This is why I don't play this deck.
I'll shift Beast for 3. And then I'll sing Bruno on Bog. I'll draw. All right. Let's just friggin' 3 for a Pete.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get ready to 2-turn you. And then another
Give me a 1-piece
2
or a 2-piece.
for Morph.
Talking about that, I'm hungry. I'm gonna
And
eat
then
after
I'll quest for 3.
this.
1, 2, 3. Apologize for my slow understanding.
For Durling,
Yeah, because I don't really play this deck either.
draw. I'll spend 1 for Rapunzel. You're go.
Sure. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shift 3 for Beast. That's 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm still short of a few more. So I will shift 4 for a Pete. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay, you got it.
10, 18.
I scoop.
And then I will just play the other Pete. Just,
Do the Monty.
yeah. GS is really hard to navigate when you're first playing it because you have to like survive off low ink in the beginning and force your opponent's hand down to be nothing, and then claw it back with Beast and other forms of
It's finally
draw.
over. Yes, I agree.
And it's hard. But yeah, let's just talk about. Can you pull out Criminal Mind?
Yeah.
So these are initially the first things that come to mind to stopping the Monstro combo. It's Bruno, Criminal Mind. Where's Pete? Hey, where the hell is Pete? I just had a billion of them. I guess it's all upside down. It is all upside down. Okay, the would be Pete. These are like, I guess the big 3 that are going to be common cards. Of course, there's weird extensions with like double strength and Ursula, because it has 8 health. So maybe you can get a 4th character out and just double sting strength and murder the whale. What is it? White whale, holy grail, or something? What did I say? There's Mother's Knows Best to bounce the monster back, but most of the things only buy a turn. Criminal Mind would handle it. Bruno can handle it temporarily. Pete can handle it temporarily. But the problem with Pete is that if they include 4 copies of Chernabog in the deck, they can still do the combo.
Whale hunting is illegal.
I know. They can still do the combo. And drop 4 big Chernobyls for free. And then it's pretty hard to get over that, especially if you're in a steel deck. Because there's 4 big 9/9s on the board that, yeah. I get that Green Steel is very boring to watch and play, but it is hard, and it is a very good deck. And there's a lot of ebb and flow behind it, and behind playing it. Playing against it, excuse me.
All right, chat. I'm gonna grab I'll grab a snack so we can keep playing. Keep the stuff going. Let us know in the chat. What kind of matchups do you want to see? We have a couple of cards we could probably put together. Some of the more of like the trending list we see on ink decks. That'll probably be like the quickest thing for us to do if we don't have it already built.
I have the red
Sapphire
purple
Amber
combo,
deck.
which is obviously very kind of weak.
We did play the Sapphire Amber deck early on. Where's the I don't have the problem is I don't have the kits, and I'd have to actually go dig in bulk for them.
Yeah, if we can get 2 people in here,
IKEA New Orleans.
if we can get 2 people to get in here and play, because that's going to be a joint effort of going through bulk.
Yeah.
To play, then we can. Shout outs to our locals, wherever they may be. I don't see them.
The store's open. Let's play some set 8 if you have it. If you don't,
Mono,
we can
red,
definitely.
Audio keeps cutting in and out. What about red steel?
I don't have any of red stuff.
I don't even know where to begin
inks.
with red steel.
No, there's a couple of lists on here we could do, but I don't have like the Mushus and stuff like that ready.
I can play red blue. How fun! How fun!
Alright, let's see. Let's look at some more trends.
We just recently had a Celsius. It's not that we're tired; it's more that we're hungry.
Yeah, I'm hunger. I am hunger for sure. I did grab everything for the Madrigal deck. I don't know how popular that's going to be this weekend, or if people want to see that. I do have. I can play the Ember Sapphire aggro deck with the Lady Von Lugwood combo. Freddie is trolling me because of the minor mistake
It
I
does
made.
work on location.
It does, but I said it didn't once, and then
Yeah.
I am forever remembered.
Yeah.
By that.
Freddie's messing with you guys in the chat. You'd like to see Sapphire aggro or racers?
Yeah, I don't have the racers either, but I can. I all I took out of the Ember Sapphire were the
So
Rapunzels.
it would realistically take 20 to 25 minutes to build both of these decks because we have to find the cards, sleeve them, and then it would be way too long of a break. We can just keep going, or I don't mind making racers at all, actually.
But you'd have to. I don't think we have stuff.
Most of the cards are in this set.
They are.
Yeah, most of them. There's some from last set too, but there's like weird like Mufasas and stuff.
We did ask.
But we are more asking for others to play. George, where you at? Jack, where you at? George, pick up Jack and vroom vroom down here. Race down. No, actually, don't race. Follow the legal everything about driving.
See, the thing is Freddie is like, yes, we do have the cards. However, we don't want to lose people watching, and I figured more consistent gameplay is more important than laying out a bunch of cards.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. What's not set 8 ready?
I think my red blue is
That's
the
the
only
only
thing I
one?
have not done. That's still set 7.
Okay, so
yeah, there's no set 8 cards in here.
What is this? A D8? All right, we're gonna order decks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna roll what plays what.
Okay, you have let's put them in order.
So this is, we'll do red purple combo is 1, red blue is 2.
I have 2 steel songs, so we'll put that in this.
Green steel
right
mid range is viable. There might be, but obviously discard is going to be the way to go.
This is amber steel. They're just 2 very similar or closely similar decks.
All right, so we're who what do you want to roll first? Who's rolling first? Let's roll to see who rolls first.
Okay, fine.
Odd or even?
Oh, we'll go odd.
4. I'll roll first.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're deciding we have to use a D8. What's what? This is 1 and 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is reroll.
Okay.
What'd you get?
A 2. I'm re-rolling that.
What is the deck?
It's red blue. It's my red blue.
Oh, okay.
I'm re-rolling that.
That's not how you have to play it.
6. What's 6? Okay, fine. I'll play it.
All right, cool.
All right, now you re-roll 1 through 8.
And then 2 and 8 is reroll, right?
Yeah.
8 is reroll.
Okay.
2 is reroll.
Fantastic.
1.
You can take your 1. That's fine.
Oh wait, what is your 1?
Red purple combo.
Oh, I actually want to try that.
Okay.
It's funny. It's both your decks.
Yeah. See if you can navigate it.
I think I kind of understand it.
Gonna go grab some lunch and come back.
Chat versus streamer. That'd be kind of fun.
Would be.
Bust out 2 of the new starter decks and play those.
Oh, do we have?
Yeah, we have them.
I am way more up for that actually.
Yeah. All right.
Because it's new.
Let me just make sure. Give me a second.
Yeah, I will take a step away as well. Yeah, I will. I'll be right back. We're gonna go grab starters. Oh.
Yeah, I mean they're there. So, all right. Yeah, we have this one here,
And
Amber Amethyst.
TCG fashion. I gotta see what the prize is inside. And it is a sticker. Is that all they are now? Just stickers? Is that it? Is it just a sticker? Oh, I didn't have anything, but good. I'm gonna munch.
So just to confirm, none of these cards here are like. This looks fun.
Unlike Stefan, I will not look at the deck and play it blind. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Okay. Anything cool about the tokens that are different? Whoa, I like this color. I'm sick. Freddie wants the boosters. Are we opening them?
The boosties.
Yeah.
Let's see what Kylie wants to do with them. I figured maybe if we have,
Get some hype on stream, or
I want it. Well, it would be awesome to pack rush them. I just want to see if we have 2 extra booster packs sitting around somewhere so we can pack rush them.
pack rush them right after.
Yeah, if he's got them, super awesome. This play session was brought to you by Welch's Mixed Fruit Gummies, Fruit Snacks. We're not sponsored, but
Okay, mine was too far.
what happened?
Can't do the way I normally.
No, that's why I piled shuffled it.
All right, how do the kids do it?
Oh, no, please don't.
I apologize for the chaos. And there's an enchanted raffle to a viewer. We should do more raffles, but not up to me. I just play here. Okay. Some overhand. Some Yu-Gi-Oh shuffles.
Why is it called a Yu-Gi-Oh shuffle? Educate us.
Because it's bad and Yu-Gi-Oh's. Never mind. All right.
All right. Let's go odd. I'll go first. I think you struck a nerve with Freddie. About the Yu-Gi-Oh comment.
Stefan looked at the deck. I did not, so I'm going into this kind of blind. I'll send 3. Keep the good cards, pitch the bad ones. I don't know what's what.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now too. I see 2 that I like so far for sure. I'm gonna send like 4. All right. I will start us off.
Interesting.
I'm going to ink Louis, and I'm going to play Cinderella, and I'll pass.
Cinderella.
Charlotte LaBou.
I shall ink a friendly owl and a friend owl, and I will play the Sword of Shan Yu.
Okay, we are
Yeah, we're
playing
putting
both
starter decks.
starters. Raw dogging life today. Yeah, that's the story of my life.
And here go.
Draw. I'm going to ink Peppa, and then I'm going to quest. And I will pass.
Ink Bobby,
Mhm.
and then I will play a friend owl.
Okay.
And your move, Yugi.
Ready. Draw. I'm going to ink Camilo. And I'll play Clawhauser. I'm just going to look at your card real quick before I determine. Tap, tap. And they can't quest for this. So you can re-ready and swing. I'm going to pass.
Peanuts are really hard. And I
All right.
got no more drink left. Crap. Good to go.
I'll ink and I'll play Antonio
Yep.
Madrigal. And I will pass turn.
Sure. I will draw. Maybe your characters sing a song, huh? When they sing a song, I will ink a General Lee.
Mhm.
I will quest for 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Pay 1 for Light Diffuse.
Ooh, yeah.
You'll take 2. And then man, that stinks. We'll pay 2 for Grandmother Fa.
Okay.
You go.
That was good. Oof, pump.
2 cards in El Hando.
Draw.
The new Bambi is purple, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I really like that.
It's over
It
there
is
if you want to
really,
look at
really
it.
cool.
No, I saw it yesterday. It was just really pretty.
Bodyguard. BT dubs.
Hmm.
I should have saved this.
I'll play
Oh.
Drune.
Oh.
Hmm. And then I think I'm gonna pass.
Sure. I will draw. Challenger 4, huh?
Mm-hmm. Not the only
Challenger
deck that's
4.
challenging out here.
Inca Thumper. I'll cost 5.
Okay.
Here you go. It's either this eats 2 characters, or eats
Draw.
1, and then I clean it up later somehow. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, these are dying. They're dying. Random one out of a hat, you'd play it. No, I think you just randomize the 2, not the other ones, because some are really bad and some are really good.
All right. I'm gonna play Mirabelle Madrigal.
Yep.
I'm gonna reveal a song.
Yes, you will.
Trials and Tribulation. I will get a lore.
Mhm.
And then I will sing Trials and Tribulation
What does it
here.
do?
Chosen character gets -4 until the start of the next turn.
Oh, okay. Yikes.
Let's swing. Should take
Yikes.
no damage. That opens up some people. I'll go ahead and swing
Yep.
here, and I'll take 1 damage for that.
Yes, you will.
And I will pass turn.
Alrighty. Let's go and ink Cricky.
Mm-hmm.
And for 6, I will play Mushu.
That's the boss monster, right?
Kinda. Not in foil. So.
Rush, Reckless, and Evasive. Yikes.
And I will pass.
I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play Tiana.
Yeah. Foil. So what does she do? Okay.
I
It's a
probably should have
debuffer. Got it.
sequenced that better. No, she needed to be out first for the play I'm gonna do.
Yep.
All right, so we've got 4, 8.
7.
He's got Singer 4.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
9.
Oh.
We'll play Fantastical and Magical.
Yes.
Technically, I can add more.
Yeah, you can.
I can?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I might as well.
Gain 1 more lore and draw 1 more card.
So yeah, for each character that sang this song, draw a card and gain 1 lore.
Yep.
So I will 1, 2, 3, 4. And then draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What a way to refill your hand in a
And -1/-1.
whenever each opposing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I will pass turn.
Sure. Draw. All right. Sorry, Honest John, but wait. Okay, there it is. Sorry, Honest John. I was hoping to play you, but I must instead pay 7.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Wait. Or do I? Or do I? Or do I? No, I will ink Atitaya.
Okay.
Then no, I'm wrong. I thought that cost 1. I will ink Onishon. We'll go back and I'll play her. She has Rush,
Evasive,
Evasive,
and
and
reckless.
Reckless.
Yep.
Okay. So unfortunately, I will smack here for
Yep.
1. And then I will exert this to ready this. I will challenge Droon, take 2. And then Mushu will challenge Mirabelle because potential will shift.
Got it.
And then I will pass. I thought that cost 1 for some reason. Yeah, I was ready to ink that, play John, and then tap 1 to do the same thing.
Draw.
Because this is just 3 strength, right?
That's 3, yeah.
And then, well, not anymore, but
Was.
it probably is going to happen again.
Ink. Camilo.
Yes.
And I'm gonna pass.
Okie doke, I will draw. That's weird. All right. Probably the worst card ever. I will play Quick Shot on can you just play the John, then kept the 7 draw for next turn? Yeah, joining. Yeah. That was my game plan going into the Mushu. I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to ink pass a lot to get to where I want to go. Quick Shot will honestly just hit the Tiana because this will trade into something or both. I'll draw 1.
Remember how to do it, right?
Okay, fantastic. I will ink training staff.
Play it.
Yeah,
Not
play
ink.
it. Play it.
Okay.
Play it. Yeah. And you know what? We do not care. I
Yeah,
will
just
quest
gotta go
for
fast.
2, 4, 7 to 15. This starter deck feels really strong. It feels really strong. Kind of very strong.
Yeah.
Look at what do you do against these statted bodies?
Nah, that's rough. It is for sure rough. Yeah, because I can.
You can't sing down enough. You can clear 2 things though. You feeling a pizza? I think I am. Where the heck is Kylie?
Okay. We're going to challenge Friend Owl.
Yep.
We're going to try everything.
Okay, that readies her, right?
Yep. and she can't quest or challenge.
Right.
So she's
So
only
these
available
also
to
get
sing.
minus.
Yeah, I'll add the minus so you
Can't quest or challenge?
can't quest her. So she's only available to sing. Yeah.
That not challenge line should not be there.
Well, it's the same for Sven. So when you're ready with Sven, you gotta. It's to like
all
force
my
the
red
sing.
ready cards are that can challenge. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
It would be cool to run into this. No. With these two, right? They would both survive because you played a song. They're minus minus.
Yeah.
That would have been very cool.
So now I'm going to sing with her.
Okay.
So much to give.
Okay.
So minus minus.
Minus two.
Draw. She's got a bodyguard.
Okay.
It's ink.
Yep.
We will hardcast so much to give.
Okay.
Here again. I'll draw minus minus.
This is a.
Or both -3.
1-6 and a 4-7.
I'm not sure I care about the one more. I mean, at least I get to keep people alive, and she's got bodyguard. So
I can just quest out and win.
how?
I'm at 15.
No, I know that. So what? Still challenging.
Okay, challenging this.
Yeah, correct. So I will.
This doesn't die though.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, then I lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think there was anything else I could have done though. I drew these two from those.
Ouch.
It's all good.
Game 2?
Game 2. Yeah, that moose shoe is nasty.
Mulan was at the bottom.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. And I think that's the beauty about these starter decks, right? Is just like because you just have the knots. But being able to sing that 9-cost song was kind of cool. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try and somehow shuffle this a little differently. Can I get them to just fall in place instead of?
Oh
instead
my
of-
god, I don't want it.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna drop them.
Oh.
I'm not
I
gonna.
don't think it's gonna work the way you want it to.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah, but I can't cascade them perfectly. Yep. One card's flipped over. Freddy's hitting the Wochuk.
Should have played aerial and attacked the pumps. You're right.
Oh, well, I don't know whose deck that is. Check the color. It's yours? Okay. This sword came in handy once.
I think I'm gonna send all 7.
Ouch. Sending one for sure. Sending another. Keeping. Do I keep this? No, I'm sending it. Okay, I'm sending 4.
Okay.
So hard. I wish getting both decks, Palace Heist, a Trove, and a booster box. May your hits be exactly
Crits.
what you wanted.
Yeah, exactly. What enchanted are you hunting for, Justin? What's your favorite? What's your chase?
Alrighty. You're starting, right?
I am.
All right.
I'm going to ink Bruno, and I'll pass.
I will draw for turn. I will ink a con, and I will pass to you.
Draw. I'm going to...
Ooh, the Jasmine.
Give him the little tease, right?
Yes. Pack battle during starter deck. Starter deck. Pack rush maybe soon.
Ink so
It
much
would
to
be-
give, and I'll pass.
Very exciting. Do a pack rush. Yeah, you're learning, right? It's got to be ink pass in these.
In these starters, yeah.
I'll ink owl and I'll pass.
All right. Draw. Okay. Let's ink so much to give. Let's play Madam Mim, and I'll pass.
Whoa.
She's up to no good.
I'll draw. Okie dokie. I'll play a friend owl. Then I will play a Mushu. Let's get this show on the excuse me, fast talking dragon. Your go.
Draw. We're gonna play Bruno.
Mhm.
And we're gonna play Droon,
Yes, you will.
and then we'll quest for one.
Yep.
Here we go.
Then I will draw. Interesting. Very interesting turn, I must say. Hmm. Okay. I will ink a Cricky. Then I will play a Bobby. And your go, amigo. We are not going to Mushu because we are not going to run into June like that.
Ink Madam Mim.
Yep.
The Camilo.
The Mushu does feel solid, but there are too many threats. I can't exert him yet. He'll get crushed.
Wait, no, that's not work. I'll pass.
Yep. Draw. Oh, this is hard. Very hard.
Yeah, Justin, I felt the same way too with the Ursula's Return starters. I felt like the hero deck was
shift
really
here for sure.
Was better, but maybe we just haven't found the lines yet for the Madrigal deck.
Ink a Mulan,
Mhm.
and I will pass to you.
So we're just having a standoff.
Yes, we are.
Ink Bambi. Play Alma Madrigal.
Yes.
I'm going to sing So Much to Give Camilo Bodyguard.
Sure.
Draw. And I'll pass turn.
Yep. Okay, this is going to be hard to navigate. Very hard to navigate. Very, very hard to navigate.
Oh, I messed that up. I definitely messed that up. What I could have done was
Wait, you can
sing-
ready it.
Right. Ready. Quest is what I should have done because I'm concerned
You have
about
so much to give on that either way, right?
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay,
still
so just gain
all
the
right,
two.
cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, because my concern is once he's banished that
Yeah.
you have free reign over whoever sang, but I just realized that
Right.
I can get the Alma effect right away.
Yes, you can. Shoot. A lot of stuff I want to do here.
Yeah, static. So no, the way that I should have done it was just use anybody else to sing it. Grant the bodyguard to Camilo quest. So bodyguard is in effect. I get 2 lore, and because of Alma Madrigal's "The Miracle Is You" ability, I could ready whoever sang it. So I was trying to get maximum value from that song.
I want to protect my Mushu as much as possible. So, what can I do here?
What do you got there, Sean? What's hanging on your neck? Where can those be purchased?
Soon at SSG.
There we go.
All right. This is going to look weird as heck, but ink training stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mulan,
Okay.
charging ahead. So this Mushu is going to smack here. I'll take 4.
This will go to my hand.
Yep. This will go here.
4 or 3.
Yep.
Okay.
This will quest.
Okay.
I'll gain 1. Then I'll pay lighting the fuse on Mim here.
Okay.
And then lighting the fuse on
Wow.
here. And I will pass.
That was painful.
1 in hand.
It was absolutely brutally. Said that all
Excuse me.
wrong.
4.
Draw. Beautifully painful to experience. All right.
So
I just
I'm
need
still
to-
protecting them with this. I just
Yeah.
didn't want this to die.
I get it. I hear you, Ray. I hear you.
Wait, can you ready one of my characters? No, only the ones that you see.
The one, yeah.
Yeah, lighting diffuse is actually pretty
That
good.
is I mean, but to be honest with you, that card is going to carry that deck.
Yeah, it is.
So,
And
which
this card.
rightfully so.
This
Well,
card.
yeah, I
That
mean,
card
rightfully
is
so because I
insane.
feel like, the identity, they've been trying to make that work, and I think we finally have the cards to make it work.
Desperate Plan as well.
Desperate Plan is a really cool card. All right. So I think we do another one of these, and I will.
There's more than one of her in the deck. Come on, I only
She's
got one
uncommon.
of these. I only got one and one.
Yeah, we'll keep it. I think I need to pose some threats. No, that's fine. Here we go.
All right. Shoot. Rush, reckless, and evasive, huh? Oh wait. My Mulan must challenge. It must. It absolutely must.
Okay.
I gotta run into a Madrigal. I don't like that. I don't like that. Should have kept this thing, because then I could use it.
Mm-hmm.
But I should have kept it. Should have kept it, because then I would be able to challenge one. Now I have to make a really weird challenge. Okay, well, this has reckless, so it must attack, and it can attack standing characters, so I must hit for 3. I will pay 4 for con.
Mhm.
Shoot. Yeah, let's quest 1.
Okay.
And I'll pass. Wow. That downside is
His downsiding.
yeah,
Sure.
it must attack a standing character. Wow. Okay. Just play anything big and it's like poof, bye. It's my hand. Mm-hmm.
Camilo. Ink. Antonio's Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Nope. Oh. Bodyguard quest.
Okay.
Here you go. That is not very fun.
Sure.
This being reckless is so sad.
I'll play.
Oh no.
Peppa Madrigal.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
You got the big 9 song?
No, I don't. I will quest.
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay.
Please don't light the fuse on him.
Okay. I will hit.
Mhm.
Kablooey. Quest for 2.
Good.
1, 2. Your go. 1 in hand.
All right. Draw.
This is hard now.
Yeah.
Having 2 grandmas doesn't help.
What's up, man? Yeah.
just for stream content.
I'll Trials and Tribulations.
Yep.
Bobby.
-1.
So minus no.
Oh.
-4.
-4. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And you gain
then
a lore.
I'll gain a lore. We'll swing in.
Yes, you will.
And then I feel like this is like I feel like I am kind of forced into this play, which I don't mind. So we'll do 5 and we'll do Forest Duel. So
Okay.
everyone has Challenger +2, and when they are banished in a challenge,
Yep.
goes to my hand.
Yes.
So now I kind of, well, I can only get 1.
This will get banished.
I know. I think that's what I'm saying is like I kind of want to just.
It'll take more damage though, so you should banish here, and then this will banish this, and that'll just be 2. Otherwise, you'll leave 4, and then that bounces back.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do that.
So this takes that.
Mhm.
Yep. And then this takes this,
Mhm.
and you just leave 2 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will pass turn.
I will
Woo!
drop. This is.
It's
got
not
to
so
be
much that we're
terrible.
thinking too hard about the starter deck battle. It's more along the lines of these are cards that not only have I not seen, but I probably will not be seeing in any decks that we're building. So that's why.
Yeah, this is not very good. All right. 5 for Lafayette, who has
Oh wait, who sung?
this thing.
Not Ready's.
Okay.
I don't know if that changes your.
No,
Okay.
I was hitting this either way.
Okay.
And I will pass. We're in game 2. I got game 1.
Gonna draw.
I must protect my Mushu at all costs.
Six.
No, it's the card quality's kind of
What's that? Okay. 1 + 2, quest 3, go to 9. There you go.
oh brother. Mulan. I will activate.
That's for Hector. That's for Hector. Or Carly.
He left. We should tell him, right?
Yeah.
Let me get up and tell him. Okay. Shoot. So this has Rush and Reckless. I pitched this. This already has Rush and Reckless. I mean, it already has Rush. But
Okay,
now
this
it has
deck
Reckless.
is overstated.
Um,
That Mushu is a problem. They are the starter decks.
So, how do we preserve our characters? This doesn't have to attack right now,
It does not.
but it should, because this will have to attack, and I want to preserve it. I'm going to preserve anything. We'll smack into the Alma.
'Kay.
And then this one will smack into the Tonio.
Mhm.
And I will pass to you. No cards in hand. That was a good draw off the Mulan because
Let's put him out again.
Yep.
And then let's put a Bambi out too.
Okay.
We got a quest. Just keep applying some pressure. Here you go.
draw. Okay. Punish the grandma.
Okay.
One for hook.
Mhm.
Frick. Go.
We'll play spend 4 for Dewey.
Yep.
We'll quest with Camilo
Yes, you will.
and Bambi as well.
Yep.
Here you go.
Fine. Zipper.
Okay.
We'll challenge here. It's got Russian Reckless. It must go.
The spice must flow.
And then we'll challenge the Camilo here.
Okay.
Because only does 3. That's sad. Your go.
Mhm.
Oh, this is terrible. I mean, I have to play everything off the top until I stabilize.
We'll do.
Yeah. Oh my
Camilo.
god. Did I give you 4 Camilos?
And then we'll spend 2 for Trials and Tribulation, -4, swing. And it's your go.
Your deck has nothing but 4/4s, and you're saying I'm overstated. Oh ha.
Uh-oh. What'd you get? I haven't seen him for a little bit.
Boom.
Yikes.
Take 4. Your go.
Draw. We will. This is my family for 2.
Yes, you will.
And I'll draw.
For 1, right? Oh no, you're
So I'm
paying 2.
Paying 2.
Ugh.
And then.
Oh my god, Camilo returns back to your hand after a challenge.
Yes. Clawhauser and Bodyguard. And then we'll quest.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
I see. I see how it is. That's fine. You know what? That is just fine. Luckily, this still lives. So we're going to run into the...
Clawhauser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this must... Returns back to your hand, right?
Yep.
Gosh. Go. All right, Mushu. I need you to stay alive.
It's your boy.
Kind of have the same ring as Radigan. Camilo Madrigal. Yep.
She got removal, I think. That'll be a game.
Frick. Honest Town doesn't have Reckless anymore? Yeah, but I still want to banish stuff, right?
Yeah, the Camilo is just what
Game 3.
does it.
Oh, I gotta talk to Kylie.
And take a quick break. He's coming back, so.
Where is he? Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know what happened. We're gonna do a pack rush.
Yeah, we'll do a pack rush really quick.
Yeah, and then we're gonna end the stream because we've got stuff to do.
What would have
starter
been
deck.
nice is if we were able to do take 2 of the starters. And
Oh, that's what we're doing.
yeah,
We're not gonna do Trove.
no,
Okay.
that one's from yours. But what I was saying is take both of these starters and
Yeah.
then use that to build
A better
a
deck.
deck that's more consistent. We were on 1 technically. We'll let the pack rush.
No one agreed on anything yet. The last time Stefan and I did a pack rush, we got 4 packs fresh out of a new box, and each pack had a legendary in it. All 4 of them. We both hit double legendary. It was insane.
Yeah.
I hit a Scrooge,
And
and
talking about Pack Rush, if anybody who's local in the area, we will be doing Pack Rush tomorrow as soon as the store opens. Are we looking or no?
no, I'm not looking.
Okay.
You can look,
No, I'm not gonna look.
or you can show me, or we can show the camera. But
We'll show them as it's being played.
yeah, sure. Okay. So it's 1st to 15.
First 15, yeah.
Never look. I agree. Never look.
So take all that. Yeah, we'll be doing Pack Rush, and then we have the promo for the Pack Rush for the pre-release available until supplies last.
Oh, mine smell like there's definitely an enchanted.
You smell the heat?
I can smell it.
I feel it.
All right. Odd or even?
Odd.
All right,
Alright.
All right, I'll go first. How much should we draw? 5, right?
5, yep. We have to cut and
Yeah.
stuff. I know you stacked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3,
Okay.
4,
Let's see.
5.
Okay. I've already got 3 rares that are not foil. So I didn't get my foils yet. So although I know
I did get my foils, so unfortunately I did not get an enchanted. I'm gonna
Okay.
send 2 back.
Oh, we can mulligan?
Yeah,
I remember that. We can do that?
yeah.
Oh shoot. All right, fine. Keeping this guy. This guy's buff as heck. And this guy. And I will wait, are they? Yeah, and I will send back 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I did not get my foils again, so we're all I'm still unaware. You got both your foils? So you
Yeah, I got both my foils, so it definitely not an enchanted and not a foil legendary.
Okay,
Starts off.
I shall. I will ink a palace guard and I will pass.
All right. I'm going to draw.
Yep.
I'm going to.
Probably should have kept that actually.
Ink. Here we go.
Cards in hand?
I have 3.
Gotcha.
Kylie, pick out my enchanted.
I will ink Antonio. And I will play a chip, discard a card. Prince John draw. Your go.
That's the one thing that I hate about Pack Rush.
Your thing is,
Oh.
in case you want to.
The
You got 2 evasives.
yeah. So I'm gonna Jose, right?
Javier. We're doing
Oh,
a
Javier.
pack rush.
Yeah, we're just doing Pack Rush right now. Here we go.
Drop. Okay. I will ink a Thumper,
Mhm.
and I will play a Jafar,
All right.
and then I will quest 1.
Okay.
Here you go.
Ready. Draw.
It's not over yet. I got a 3 quester. More evasives! What the Helen Keller?
1, 2. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Draw.
What the hell in Keller got out of here?
All right.
It's wild though that like let's say you have no answers for evasives, or your one character is I'm just keeping up with your one character.
Not for long. I'll play a Jumba.
Okay. Oof.
I'll quest for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. You know what? I'm top decking. I'll ink a Prince Augmented Thumper. Huh?
It'll Chris because obviously he's gonna come to my place, so he doesn't have to drive out here.
Yeah. Bring just 1 out of the 8.
1 out of the 8.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
So
All right. We're good. Here you go, amigo.
that's what Ray said, right?
Draw.
I'm guessing someone else from his team is gonna come and pick them up at midnight.
I'll play Darling.
Yeah.
I'll choose one of these to get +2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go to 8.
And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. On quest. Here you go.
All right. All right. I got my first foil. Oh, I didn't draw and discard a card from Jafar. I'll do that now, actually. Quest 3 with Jafar. I'll draw a card and discard a card. I will discard Charlotte Liberty. Who needs her? Who needs her anyway? 3 for ward on Jafar, just in case.
Mhm.
Stop slipping. I think we have to race, right?
Yeah. But I think you get it still. Because
You're at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go to 14. Unless you have another darling.
yeah, but I mean, I
Nine,
guess
right?
anything is happening. Yeah, might as well.
4.
Mhm.
Go to 12.
All right.
And you go.
All right, I gotta take out. Ah!
No way.
Ah!
No, you got something?
Something that'll make things interesting for sure.
Oh no.
Lewis
Okay.
on Jafar.
Sure.
Um,
No, I quest for 3 to 15, remember?
yeah, there's nothing I can challenge down, right? Because the 6 willpower here.
Yeah, you can. You can just somewhat. There's a box of all of them. You found them?
We'll do that. We'll get 1 each here. We'll have to hit that.
You just got a real match, huh?
Let's hit the thumper. Oh, no damage, right?
Yeah.
And then Rhino Quest. Here you go.
Pretty good, I must say. So I have to banish everything. Unfortunately, this has reckless, right?
Yep.
Doesn't have to attack that though.
Correct. It has to attack something though.
Does we will challenge the Rhino.
Okay.
4, right?
You know what that's called? Irony.
Your go.
Yep. That'll do it. That will do it. Yeah. Yeah, everybody I've set to the side has paid already. Yeah. Okay. We'll talk about that off stream. Let's hit that.
I'm coming. ASAP.
Hit Jafar.
Yep.
Yeah, there's close game. That's all I got.
All right, let's see. What was the other foil?
Mhm.
It was a zipper.
All right, let's
Anything
see.
good in here?
Gogo, Alice, Ariana. They never come back. Miss Potts, Aladdin, Basil, Jock. Oh, Beyond the Horizon. That would have been nice. All right. That was good. GG's.
That was way better than the last one. And I actually felt like I stood a chance against.
All right, I'm gonna go. Let's go drop these off with Kylie, guys. I think we're gonna wrap up for today. We did a long stream. We'll see you guys around for Reign of Jafar. Don't forget to sign up for the tournament. We're doing Pack Rush all day tomorrow for the pre-release, and product will be available for sale starting at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Or actually, no, I apologize. Midnight tonight. And then if you can't make it tonight, 3 p.m. tomorrow. Awesome. Take care, everyone. Have a great day.